How is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're doing quite gay yourself. Well, we are here, we are back, we are gay. We are FAG, NIG, NIG, FAG, S. And like good NIGs, FAGs, we're gonna listen to a little calm down to start the day, right? We need a little pick me up, okay? We need to get this on the road. Let's get this show on the road, as you say, right? And what we're gonna do to get it on the road is gonna be playing some Kanto. I'm gonna play some random episode, I guess. Hopefully, it's gonna work out. Now, I'm gonna play this Countdown episode, and we're gonna laugh about it. And it's gonna be to raise awareness about what's going on in LA. Okay, people are getting out of control. Okay, I'm Mexican, and I'm not with those guys. Okay, I'm gonna make that pretty clear. So next time I go to renew my visa, they know I do not support those motherfuckers. And I say, you know what? Get them the fuck out of the beautiful country that the U.S. is. Okay, that's how it should be. Because look, some people may say I'm like La Malinche or something because I'm taking like the foreigners side. But I'll tell you this: some motherfuckers from any part of the world, some motherfuckers come into my country, Mexico, right? And I know we have issues here, right? We have our own homegrown problems. But some motherfucker comes from the outside, starts burning shit alongside their compatriots, right? So let's say some Somali people move over here, right? And then they decide that they don't want to go, right? They're committing crimes, and this is just a hypothetical. I'm not saying that they're doing that right now. I'm just giving you a good example, right? They're committing crimes, they're doing all that shit, and when it's time for them to be removed from civilized society in Mexico, they start burning shit. I would be like, no, get these motherfuckers out. There's no reason for them to act that way, right? They were already like breaking the rules. Now they're breaking them even more flagrantly. Flagrantly. I don't know how you say it, but the way in the open, they have no shame about it. So kick them out. If it was white people from any part of the world, Switzerland, Germany, the U.S., they were doing that same shit in Mexico. Believe me, the Mexicans would be asking for their heads. So all I'm saying is, let's not let's not try and pretend that you know things are not what they are. That's what I mean. Nah, but for real, just kick them out, those motherfuckers. Because that's the same type of people that we have to deal here with every day. Right? It's the same type of mentality, same type of rambunctious little motherfuckers that break the rules in Mexico, right? Just because they're outside of the country, they feel like, oh, very patriotic. But believe me, if they were living in Mexico, they wouldn't be any better. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
The way you shake it, I can't believe it. I ain't never seen a ass like that. The way you move it, you make my PB go. Doing, doing, doing. I don't believe it, it's almost too good to be true. I ain't never seen a ass like that. The way you move it, you make my PB go. Doing, doing, doing. The way she moves, she's like a ballet dancer. She's shaking that ass to the new Nelly jams. I think someone's at the door, but I don't think I'm an answer. Police saying freeze. Doing, doing, doing. Mary Kate and Ashley used to be so wholesome. Now they're getting older, they're starting to go bum bums. I go to the movies and sit down with my popcorn. Police saying freeze. Doing, doing, doing. Time I see that show on MTV, my PB goes. The way you shake it, the way you shake it, the way you shake it, I can't believe it. The way you move it, you make my PB go. Going, going, going.
Hey, hi Astral, how are you doing? Well, hopefully you're still here with me.
The way she moves, she dances like a go-go. In that video, she sings, get out your bozo. I need a new boyfriend, hi, my name is Jojo. Police saying freeze. Going, going, going. The way she moves, she's like a ballet dancer. She's shaking that ass to the new Nelly jams. I think someone's at the door, but I don't think I'm an answer. Police saying freeze. Going, going, going. Shake it, the way you move it, the way you shake it, I can't believe it. I ain't never seen a ass like that. The way you move it, you make my PB go. Going, going, going. Hillary Duff is not quite old enough, so I ain't never seen a butt like that. Maybe next year I'll say ass and she'll make my PB go. Going, going, going. The way you shake it, the way you shake it, the way you shake it. way you move it. The way you shake it, the way you shake it, the way you shake it, I can't believe it. The way you move it, you make my baby go. Doing, doing, doing.
Cause I'm the E. 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 I don't slang up bang, I just smoke motherfuckers like it ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Cause I'm the E. I don't slang up bang, I just smoke motherfuckers like it ain't no thing. Cause I'm the E. Cause I'm the E. Nigga that's built to last. If you fuck with me, I put a foot in your ass. I don't give a fuck cause I keep yelling. Yo, what the fuck are they yelling? I'm the type of nigga that's built to last. If you fuck with me, I put a foot in your ass. I don't give a fuck cause I keep yelling. Yo, what the fuck are they yelling? 6'4" with the gangster lean. 6'4" with the gangster lean. 6'4" with the gangster lean. 6'4" with the.
Hey, hola Beto, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te fue el día de hoy? ¿Y alguna vez has jugado este juego? No recuerdo si te lo había preguntado la otra vez. ¡Perdedor! Muy bien. Me alegra escuchar eso. ¿Jamás lo has jugado? Te lo recomiendo. Un juego que ampliamente recomendado. Si te gusta ese tipo de juegos, ¿verdad? Con robots gigantes y todo. Mira, pero que escuches cómo suena. Y hoy, tú me dijiste que vas a la escuela, ¿verdad? Y estabas estudiando relaciones exteriores. Vamos ahora por ti, hijo de perra. Hay un juego mejor, el Snake Game. ¿Cuál es tú, el de los celulares, Nokia? Recuerdo la primera vez que jugué un juego que se me hizo súper perrón en un celular. Obviamente está la primera vez que miré así como que el Snake Game. Pero también recuerdo que... ¿Qué año era? Debe haber sido como en el inicio de los celulares. Era un juego de una bolita que tenías que ir pasando como niveles. Era como un plataformer básicamente, pero era con una bola. Como con una pelota. Y tenía color y todo. Y yo como, wow. Eso es lo mejor. Y ahora literalmente un celular luego tiene más poder que una computadora de hace 10 años. De la serpiente que come manzanas. Ese sí, no sé cuál es. No te compita, no se usa en el extremo. Mira, quédese ahí, compilla. Compilla, eso no se quiere quedar ahí. Otra vez. No puede ser. Matar antes de morir. Sí. Ve tú, cuéntame algo de tu vida, vamos. Necesito saber. Y ya conseguimos encendedores, seguimos con cerillos. Ah, no, claro que no. Yo sé que patrociné los cerillos por un momento, pero sinceramente eso era puro coco. La realidad es que amo los encendedores, es la mejor manera de prender fuego. Es futurista, me hace sentir que vivo en el año 3000, ¿sabes? Y los cerillos, vaya, no están del todo mal, pero no tienen el mismo caché, pues. Lo voy a poner en palabras sencillas, no tienen el mismo caché. Y... pues no, o sea, tú sabes, uno trabaja para darse sus gustos. Es todo lo que voy a decir. Uno trabaja para darse sus gustos. Y toda esta idea de estar poniendo cerillo por cerillo. Es que quiero pegar un tiro. O sea, es básicamente imposible, no es ecológico, ¿sabes? Porque estamos utilizando maderas de bambús muy únicos de Japón, ¿sabes? Y realmente no creo que valga la pena, Ya tenemos suficientes problemas con papel de baño y ese tipo de cosas. Se utiliza árboles. Yo no quiero ser parte de la deforestación de este mundo. Creo que eso es lo que quisiera decir. Quiero ser parte, no me interesa ser parte. Mira nada más. ¡Nos hicimos polvo! Vamos, amigo, vamos. El negocio de los cerillos no deja. No. Por eso yo ahora tengo este encendedor aquí. ¡Oh, 11 kills! ¡Woo! Me la paso subiendo platino y bajando a oro. Es que necesito literal, necesito subir un montón mis robots para poder competir en platino. Y para eso me falta. Goku le gana. No, no le gana a mi cerillo, a mi encendedor. Goku jamás le ganará a mi encendedor. Y vaya, tengo 10 pesos en mi bolsillo ahorita y estoy dispuesta a ponerlos en la línea para comprobar que Goku no le gana. Chico, Goku puede encender todo un planeta a la bestia. ¿Necesitas fuego? Beto, entonces, ¿qué está pasando? Cuéntame algo, vamos. Sí, no, tú vienes aquí al stream para divertirte y soy yo quien te está pidiendo. ¡Ey, diviérteme! Tremendo ASMR se te hace. A ver, te voy a dar ASMR otra vez. ¿Esto se siente como ASMR? Es café. ¡Brutal! siento que no suena tan bien. Me estás haciendo creer. Creo que está siendo un poco irónico, sarcástico. ¿Cuál es la diferencia entre ironía y sarcasmo? ¿Cómo se escriben? Ok. Ok. Entiendo. Entiendo. ¿No te gusta el español? ¿Qué? ¿Prefieres hablar en English? Aquí puedes practicar conmigo. Déjame te enseño un juego bien estéril. Este juego se inició en los 2000 y vas a ver. No sé si de estos de qué TikTok se vistieron o qué. No, no es de terror. Nada más quiero que veas el inicio.
Nobody remembers anything. Not when the world changed. Nor why. A mysterious dust poisoned the surface, affecting the brains of humans and stealing their memories. Strange apparitions began to appear. Humans fled their devastated cities. Only underground could humans escape the demons and the dust.
Ese juego es del 2004. Bueno, salió en el 2004. Para el Xbox original.
The dust took from us, but to some, it gave something new. The ability to transform their will into energy. This is the new breed, the Espers, risk their lives searching the surface world for clues.
Yo soy ese. No, ahorita vas a ver el que tú eres. Mira, tienen Doc
Clues
Martins.
on the surface that might let us recover the memories we've lost.
No está desnutrido. Y no está feo, creo yo. Mira, dime si no parece como... Si no parecen estos dos tipos como... Como unos e-boys de TikTok. Así como los guapillos de TikTok. Guacha. Hasta que les veas la cara. Ella también está vestida como alguien de TikTok. En mi opinión, Tremendos sí son. Mira, tiene hasta tiene los arcillos y todo. Tiene los piercings acá. Tenía hasta el peinado y todo. Cuando lo vi la primera vez dije, oh, no mames.
It's here. What I'm searching for. Something important. Something irreplaceable.
My dick.
I'm lost. I must go.
It's every guy in a relationship. Aquí las gráficas ya no son tan buenas, pero el estilo sigue. Aquí ya se ven feos, pero imagínate que todavía siguen viendo como en el. Como en la primera, la de CGI. Pero este juego me gusta mucho como la atmósfera y así. ¿Tienes ganas? ¡Qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno! ¡Gánalas bien! Pero sí, me gusta mucho la atmósfera de este juego. Y como el mundo que te presentan, ¿sabes? ¡Wey! Phantom Dust. Y últimamente he estado jugando este. Que la verdad, no manches, jugar este pequeño juego me ha demostrado que totalmente tengo razón. Que totalmente tengo razón. Y no se trata del dinero que tengas para hacer un juego, se trata de la atención a los detalles y darle esos toques. O sea, este es un clásico juego de golpear gente, ¿no? Pero, mira.
It was supposed to.
Algo que me gusta mucho de este juego es que tiene muchas animaciones diferentes cuando golpeas a los diferentes enemigos.
It was supposed to be my one.
It was supposed to be my.
Let him escape.
So you classic right punch kick. Boom. Okay, these guys are not doing it right now, but también tiene parry, tiene. Ahora. Tiene diferentes maneras de hacer como las muertes así.
Don't let him escape! Don't let him escape!
Acción así como interactividad con el ambiente. Tienes diferentes finishers dependiendo del arma que tengas, como puedes ver ahí. Okay, go! King, go! Eres bien poderoso. ¿Cuál es tu técnica favorita para destruir a tus enemigos? La mía se llama el ganso demoledor. ¿También le ganas a este pelonchas o a los otros tipos? ¡Órale! También se llama amigar a su madre. ¡Órale! ¡Vais a tu casa! ¡Oh! Con la silla. Y es como, he jugado juegos, como por ejemplo, juegas un juego como Diablo 4, ¿no? O algún juego así súper caro, donde gastaron cientos de millones de dólares y no tienen tantas variaciones para destruir enemigos de manera divertida. como este juego que obviamente no tiene mucho presupuesto, ¿sabes? Pero hace lo que tiene que hacer y lo hace muy bien. Porque para este punto de avance tecnológico en los videojuegos, las gráficas que puedes tener, incluso con algo así como nivel consumidor, es súper avanzado comparado incluso con hace 10 años, hace 5 años. Y el hecho de que haya juegos tan grandes que estén en este mismo estilo o en un estilo similar, digamos, y no tengan este nivel de interactividad y diversión, ¡es una vergüenza! ¡Ole, vais a su casa! También los puedes colgar en los árboles. Literal, este me costó como 30 pesos. Y está súper genial. No, vais a su casa. You don't got anything. Come over here. Oh! Oh my god! Now with the axe.
I got it.
Monedas de Fortnite. Oh, ¿quieres comprar el nuevo pase? La neta está chingón, pero me hubiera gustado que añadiera el...
Face on the ground. Now.
Porque o sea, está curada la skin del Robin, por ejemplo, que te dan, y la de Superman. Pero la verdad me hubiera gustado que añadieran más heroínas. O sea, para mi gusto, no pienso que sea en realidad. Sí está curada tener a Robin y está buena esa skin.
I got it. Hey, you are.
Oh, 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 oh. Let's go! I'm punching down right now.
I'm done pulling punches.
Yeah, no, look, they killed my bro. Yo con tener un pase soy feliz, jamás he tenido un pase o incluso skins compradas. ¿Qué? ¿En serio, Beto? Ah, lo siento mucho. Ah. Luego te compro una skin yo. No. ¡Órale! ¡Ay! ¡Oh! Aún no te he añadido en el Fortnite. Después de pasar este nivel te añado.
Hey, you over there.
¿Cuál es tu parte favorita de tu carrera? ¿Y sientes como que este es tu lugar? Porque, por ejemplo, yo estuve primero en la carrera de diseño. Y aunque me gustan ciertas cosas de diseño, no era así como que no fue así como del todo lo que yo esperaba. Pero luego cuando me cambié a la carrera de comunicaciones, sí sentí como que dije, wow. Así que así es como se debería de sentir cuando estudias tu carrera. Literalmente Me gustaba. Disfrutaba las clases. Sentía que los temas realmente tenía como una curiosidad natural sobre ellos. ¡Ole! Apenas entraste. Oh, ok. Entonces, ¿cuántos años tienes? ¿18? ¿19?
There he is! You traitor! Now!
The traitor? Not a fucking traitor, dude!
There he is! You, over there!
You guys are killing my friends! Oh, it's time to shank you! 18. Oh. Estás baby tú todavía entonces. Es lo que me estás diciendo. Básicamente eres un recién nacido chiquitillo. Pues la verdad que bueno porque naciste en un buen tiempo. Oh, oh, oh.
There! Take this! I hope it's you who did the hanging.
Say goodbye.
Wow. En el juego sí se trata de matar gente de manera segura. La verdad no presté atención a la historia. Whoa. Executing people.
Get him!
Se trata de romperlas en su maíz. Pero ves la cantidad de diferentes maneras de asesinar a tus oponentes que hay aquí. Es genial. ¡Macanazos, compa! Oh, 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 oh. Yo le gané un golpe, pero tengo sueño. Yo les puedo ganar de 3 golpes, pero me gusta verlos sufrir. ¡Oh! Le apliqué la del Bane. I broke his back.
We got it! I got it! Now!
¡Oh! Veamos qué tan fuerte eres, amigo.
Get him! I got
¿Alguna vez jugaste Titanfall 2? Is this purely out of rage?
Don't let him escape!
Send them to the second floor.
I'll make it ash quick!
Just purely out of rage. Destroy everything. No, jamás. Es verdad, tú me dijiste que casi no juegas tantos juegos. Aparte, ¿cuántos años hubieras tenido en ese tiempo cuando salió? Salió en el 2016. ¿Cuántos años tendrías en el 2016? ¡Wow! 10 años, no. Como 10 o 9 años, ¿no? No, pues por eso no sabes. Wow. Qué gran diferencia. ¿Ves que de vez empiezan a variar las maneras en las que destruye a cada enemigo? Y eso me gusta, eso es la atención al detalle que hace un juego genial. Shack, shack. My friend,
Vasily,
my honorable friend.
Vasily.
Oh, my name is Vasily.
They took some of our brothers alive.
Seems I am
I
Russian.
don't know why.
Vasily, Vasily. Wow, that was super fast.
You ended 2 lives with your one bullet.
Déjame te muestro un poquito de Titanfall 2 para que veas el juegazo que no has jugado y que te pongas ya a hacer tu tarea de jugar buenos videojuegos, es a lo que me refiero. Prepárate para ver el juego más genial que has visto jamás en toda tu vida. Mejor que Halo, mejor que Gears of War, mejor que Call of Duty. Manifest Destiny. Mientras encuentra una match mejor que Halo. Mira esta presentación, este es mi robot favorito de aquí. La sensación de poder que te da el tener una... Bueno, no sería minigun, pero básicamente. No, tú no los puedes desarmar. Solamente yo puedo. Te voy a mostrar otro. Mira este. Estrella del Norte. No, no, no. Solamente yo puedo. Tú no puedes. Todavía no tienes el nivel para poder andar desarmando robots. A mí no me puede decir poser cuando se trata de robots porque los he amado siempre y siempre los amaré. Oh. Mira el Ronin, este tiene su propia espada. ¡Es un maldito samurái! Uf. Dime que eso no es genial, o sea, es como... ¿Qué? ¿Cómo hicieron algo tan genial? Y cada robot tiene lo suyo. Esperemos que en esta sí nos metan. ¡Métemela! ¡No! Tienes diferentes tipos de operadores, básicamente. Obviamente tienen diferentes habilidades. Yo la verdad nomás utilizo uno. Y es el único que utilizo, es todo. Mira, no sé si aquí se pueden ver. Ok. Ya empezó, yay, por fin. ¿Tú en qué juegas? ¿Juegas en Xbox? ¿En Gamebox? Los Apex Predators. ¡Woo! Perfecto. Perfecto.
Do what you do best. Win.
Tiene mucho tiempo que no lo juego, así que no me acuerdo de los controles también. No. ¡No! Lo siento, no juego en mucho tiempo. Quisiera poder jugar mejor. ¿Viste? Le enseñó una lección.
12-14, target is in our sector. Stay sharp.
Pilot, you almost got your Titan. Keep fighting.
Do we have any pilots in the area? Eyes on. Follow my target. Drop the soldier. Back up. Wait.
I'm still trying to jump with that one.
Weapons free! 12-13, hostile Titan spotted.
Roy, your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by for your call.
Mira qué genial se ve esto.
Back up! 12-13, hostile Titan spotted.
We're up, but it's close. Time to win our pay. Fight.
Mira, oh, te puedes subir acá.
12-16, hostile Titan close. Grab the cover. 12-13, hostile Titan spotted.
No! Oh my god. No, not again. Pero sí, brutal, ¿verdad? Y luego, mira, te puedes subir en los robots de tus amigos.
Nice moves. Now finish the job, eh?
No! Te puedes subir a los robots enemigos y sacarles las baterías. No poder parar mis pies, no hay manera. ¡No! ¡Uy! ¡Ese hijo de su perra madre! ¡Ay, no te preocupes! Si ya tienes que irte a dormir, no necesitas forzarte demasiado a quedarte despierto tan tarde.
Pilot, your Titan is ready.
Muchas gracias por estar aquí. ¿Cómo poder parar mis pies? No hay manera. El tiempo se detiene y yo sigo bailando aquí. ¡No!
You got him.
We can't stay here! Move!
Thank you.
Do I have backup?
Quiero divertirme otro rato.
Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by for your call.
Bueno, cuando se acabe esta, tengo que hacer lo de Fortnite antes de cualquier otra cosa.
Hostile forces inbound. Eyes on.
Titan ready. Call it any time, eh? They're beating us, but not by much. Take the
Fortnite, si es cierto, sí, se me había olvidado.
Hostile pilot KIA. Warning, enemy pilot attacking. We're outnumbered by hostile titans. Enemy titan down. Friendly pilot attacking your target. Friendly pilot attacking your target. Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
Take out those Titans!
Friendly pilot attacking your target. Warning, major damage sustained.
friendship streak.
Yeah, thank you. I'm remembering. Everything is coming back to me.
Critical damage. Seek cover.
Uh-oh.
Friendly pilot on exterior. Smart core activated.
No. Fuck, I misused it. Well, at least I killed one.
We solve problems.
Fuck, no.
He's gonna hold a grudge.
Enemy Titan destroyed. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Engaging multiple Titans. Recommend narrow spaces to gain a position on the edge. Critical damage, take cover.
Can we make it sure? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoops. Hooray.
We're barely winning. Let's step it up. Got him.
Oh, you son of a motherfucker! God dang it.
Push through pilot.
Oh no, no! That guy has been the bane of my existence throughout this match. ¿Qué te pareció, eh? Bastante bueno. No. Fuck you, man. Ok. De nada más que se termine ya me voy al Fortnite. Muy bien. ¿Cuál es tu usuario? Sí, nah. La verdad no. La verdad este pase no me hizo sentir tanto. O sea, excepto por ella. Creo que tal vez solamente si lo compro va a ser por ella. Por esta skin. Sí, porque todas las demás skins es como que La verdad no me interesan. Bueno, este tal vez un poco. Sí. Bueno, por esos dos. Aunque está bien. También tenemos esa como emo. Y quién sabe qué otros den. Igual estoy haciendo niveles para que lo. Luego, si me gusta lo que hay, pues ya lo compro. O tal vez se fue a dormir, ¿verdad? Wow. Pensar que hay morras que literalmente sí se ven así. ¡Eh! ¡Quantum! Oh my god. Quantum! Please get on a Discord call with me. I've been missing you. I'm opening Discord right now. No, you will not. You will not be getting away this time. Yes. I'm trying to play with you. Come on, please. I miss talking to you. By the way, how is everything over there where you're at? Cause yeah, I know what like. No, I will never play with you. Not like that. Not like in a bad way. I will play with you, like like a video game or something. Right? It's going crazy like on every side. What's your what is like from the perspective of someone that's actually there? I don't know if you can hear me, but I can use, but I cannot share them right now. But it's gonna be good news. Completely what? Damn. Hey, you know Tijuana's always here, ready to receive you with its open arms. But we can talk about something else to get your mind off of it. Like I don't want you to be feeling bad right now. No, gotta talk about. Look, save your money right now if you're still making money. You can start preparing your CV. I can hook you up with like a remote work that you could do in case you had to. You know, because you already know English pretty well, so you can get a good job. Like you can get something. You know, it's not gonna be as good as the U.S., but you can still like it's not. You're not gonna be like homeless or anything like that. At least you can do it like in the meantime, right? Like while you sort something uh something out. But really, like there's like you'll make it. That's for sure. And if anything, I'm here. I can show you the ropes and stuff like that. So don't even worry. Quantum. Woo! Wait, no. Sorry. How is it going, Quantum? Wait, g- give me just a moment. Your audio is sounding a little bit robotic, but let me reset my audio. No, I think it was me. Nicer. I now I can hear you super fine. Okay, I totally forgot. I have new headphones for the console, so now I'll be able to talk when we're playing online. Okay, sorry, you were saying. Remind you of what? What? Me? No, I know. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just confused because I want to understand the joke, but I'm not like. Oh, penis? Penis? Um, maybe that's the punchline. It's all about how you say it, right? With comedy, it's all about timing. You can say the most dumb stuff, but you gotta say it on time. It's like you say, my dick is kind of small when compared to an elephant, right? And it's like, and then people laugh, because you gave them enough time where they're already assuming that they know what the joke is, but then you change it up at the last second. Boom, you give it a twist. It's the 1-2 trick, you know? Yeah. No, yeah, you gotta make them feel as confused as possible. Like that's why I like to get people hard. You get them hard, they start getting confused, and then you drop the joke, and it's like they don't even know what's going on. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. You were saying you were saying. See, see, boom. There you go. There you go. Confused. Exactly. I got you confused, and that was a joke. Feto, sí me di cuenta que te quedaste dormido. No te preocupes, ve a dormir. Si quieres, nada más déjame tu nombre de usuario de Fortnite y yo te añado. O tu Xbox Gamer Tag. Hombre. Yeah, discombobulated. That's part of the joke. Right? But do you think that's something good? Does it make you laugh? Or do you think it's something bad? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, 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 no. No, you're not a lol, okay? You're a friend. Hmm. Why? If anything, I'm the lol cow. Wait, can I can I
Yeah.
can I
Okay.
share your
Okay.
audio?
Wait. Do you feel that you're the locale?
I mean, if anything, I mean, I would be the one that's closer to being a lol cow than anybody here. You know?
Okay. You know you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And you know what? I can understand that.
Look, if people knew my personal circumstances and how I live my day to day life, they would say I'm a fucking loco. And I would say, you know what?
Yeah, but that
From a
shit's
certain
stupid.
perspective,
Shit, dumb.
yeah. I
I'm not
mean,
gonna lie.
look,
The I feel like the worst thing that came out of your mouth ever was
what?
no, your face. I'm just the worst thing you ever mentioned and the worst thing you ever said was that you appreciate or not appreciate. You never said you appreciate. My bad. You never said that. You said that you agree or there's some points that you agree with Donald Trump. And I'm like, yo, at this point, do you still feel that way? Tell me. I'm gonna see.
I mean, no, no.
You were just fucking trying to cheese people, bro.
I mean, look, when am I not? You know? I
No,
mean,
I
no,
understand that.
there are sometimes when I'm not. But I think when you know me
There's
long enough,
times.
you know
I
when
mean,
I'm
no, but
being serious and when I'm.
yeah, but I think you did mention it seriously. You're blinded. You're blinded.
I was blinded. I'm gonna be honest. I was blinded by my white ancestry. You know, it kind of took over me. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's just like it's the European blood. It made me a little bit wacky. Okay.
As of right now, that shit is fucking depressing, dude. What's happening?
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm
Look.
laughing. I'm laughing because there's nothing else I can do
Yeah.
besides laugh at the stupidity that's going on in the White House and
What
just
do you
everything
mean?
else.
What do you mean from that? No, and I don't want to debate it.
Wait,
Like I
okay,
just want to know your opinion. Like
okay,
it
okay,
is
okay.
not
Look,
like a
okay, look.
me trying to
When Trump
judge.
was elected in 2020,
Yes.
he himself said that there was ever
Wait, no,
a
no, no.
chance.
He wasn't elected in 2020. I mean, he was, but you know, it was stolen, and it was Biden and Kamala actually in 2020. Because he was elected in 2016, right?
Oh, my bad. You're right. You're so. You know what? I fucked up, and you're right. Thank you for catching it.
Hey,
You know what?
no, I'm here to help you get your point across in the most clear
You know
way.
what? I was wrong right there, and then I was wrong. But what he was saying that his shit was stolen.
Yeah.
He went on and did all this shit,
And
and
then
then
now he came
eventually,
back.
no, he came back and he pardoned those fucking January 6 members that officially hurt and killed police officers defending the Capitol.
Okay. Yeah.
But yet again, high schoolers trying to get a graduate, all these people who are trying to fucking follow the process are getting fucking deported
Yeah.
or getting targeted, and it's very fucking disgusting, and it's against the Constitution. It's You know what's so sad? You know what's so sad about this, Cereza?
What?
It was only 1 month in between of us talking, and the way the shit escalated and the way it's
Yep.
been escalating,
Yep.
it's honestly feels like it should have been like 10 years.
Yep.
10 years of revolution or 10 years of like fucking bullshit going on, and it's only been like 2 or 1 month in
Yep.
the office, and it's so sad. No, don't say yup like you know.
No,
Fuck
because I
you.
know. No, because look, Quantum, you haven't known me for too long, but I've been
No,
calling I've been calling the moves from years ago because I saw
no.
what the direction of world politics it was gonna head to, because it's a process that it's repeated throughout history. It's not like I'm a
Oh yeah.
genius or nothing. It's just you
No, no,
see
no, no. Yeah, no. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah.
how few generations go
Yeah.
by, and then there's another big conflict, and then you start seeing just like how
I
in
feel like yeah.
reality how things work. You know, it's like there's the thing that you get taught in school, there's the thing that people on the left or the right or the middle are gonna say, and then there's the individual just trying to see what things are for themselves, right? And in my
Yeah.
case, what I notice is like, look, everything is trying to fuck us all the time. Anything that's good,
For sure.
it's nipped in the bud, right? Everything that will take you down the worst route is encouraged, and it's made popular, right? But they still
Yeah.
wouldn't tell you that whenever they don't allow you to do something, whenever they take a
And
right
I,
or a
I know
freedom
I
from
knew
you, it's for your
you
own good.
study. You
Yeah,
study this shit, right?
yeah. No, look, I for years and years and years. So for a long time,
You I mean no, but I mean like have you taken college courses? Because I know you were in college or like you were
yeah,
doing courses.
but I didn't learn anything about that
Political.
from the university, right? But what I
Oh,
did
okay.
learn was seeing just how the system works, how people's minds are shaped, right? With the little bit of like psychology of design that I got, the little bit of like learning about propaganda, a little bit about learning of the history of journalism, etc., 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 etc. It's like now people are surprised that, oh my god, the the entertainment industry has links with the government. Oh no, right? But then, if you go back 20, 30, 60 fucking years, you're gonna see that the ties were there, right? Like Marilyn Monroe, JFK, like
I get
Barack
yeah.
Obama. You know, you see, I remember how often Barack Obama would be on fucking SNL and shit, and I used to think like, what is this motherfucker doing? You know, it's like, when is he being the president? He's always on TV. He's always doing some fun stuff, or some little bullshit gag. And that is one of the most
You know what I
recent
like?
clear
You know what I like?
examples of propaganda.
You know what I
Yeah.
like? I like having people who understand the way this shit works. And you know what?
What?
This fucking guy that is in charge right now has no understanding about anything that the way this shit anything works. He's being he's being bought off by the least the cheapest bidder. People are buying this motherfucker off just for him to make decisions, and it's so fucking terrible. It's so sad and terrible.
Yeah, but that's the reality for every other politician.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. But I feel like even more than now, right? Right now with Donald Trump, it's
No,
so fucking blatant.
it's the
No, no,
same. It's a like, it's
no, no,
because
no, no. Seriously, seriously, don't ever say it's the same.
it is the same.
I'm gonna tell
It
you.
is the
Let
same.
me let
I
me say
I've
let
been
me say.
following U.S. politics for longer. I know
You
it's
know
the
how
same because everybody
you know
has done it. Like that's why
you know how
they've been selling off the real tangible assets that should belong to the people that make it so that if your economy is more local, right? If
you know what
your
you
lands
know what
are
you know what
locally
seriously
owned,
seriously
you got a stronger society. But
seriously
when you start
seriously
corporatizing everything,
seriously.
yeah, you're on your way to a techno fiefdom.
We're not gonna get anywhere. We're not gonna get anywhere with this conversation.
No, we're
I wanna
not.
I wanna ask you. Yeah, yeah. I wanna ask you something.
Yes.
Can you play a song for me?
Yes. But yeah, don't worry, okay? Every change in life, as catastrophic as some maybe, can always lead to something better. There's a silver lining in most things in life.
Of course.
Learning how to adapt and how to change our perception is a great skill to have because it will allow you to always result triumphant even in your worst times. Ichigo Sensei! It's like playing judo with life. Throws you something, you use that way to move away. Let's go, turn it around, and fuck life in the ass.
Oh
Ichigo
shit! All
Sensei!
right. Get to a sensei.
No! Ichigo Sensei, nice to see you around. I mean, how's the Senpakto doing? How's Soul
Los
Society?
perritos.
Esos perritos andan de loquillos allá afuera.
Can you play Levitation Room? Friends.
Which one? Levitation?
Levitation Room. Friends.
Friends.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you right now. This is my last attempt of trying to get at you.
What do you mean? You're gonna try attack me?
What? No, I'm trying to make you fall in love with me.
Oh. No, no, no.
Yeah, no, I obviously have no chance.
No,
This is
it's
my last
not.
attempt.
It's not because of that. It's just I'm in a relationship. That's why.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
You forget about that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but that's why. I gotta be loyal. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much value.
But still, listen to that song. And then maybe you share it to your girlfriend, and she'll like you a little bit better. I'm not saying she don't like you enough. I'm just saying she's gonna like be like, oh shit, I like the song. You know?
Yes. And don't worry, okay?
Like a little.
This
You know I'm kissing?
Yeah, this is the type of song that you smoke a blunt to with the other person in one of those rooms where you only have like a mattress and that's it.
Yeah, that's basically my room right now.
Nice. Hey, I like the simple living, to be honest.
Yeah, you fuck with the song?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because now I'm imagining myself in that room,
Yeah, yeah.
Just like getting
it's-
high with the other person.
It smells like nutsack and butthole.
Classic, favorite smell ever.
Some people like it. Some people like a little stinky, you know.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's kind of like you own your place. It's a little bit animalistic, but it's what gives you
Animalistic?
humanity.
Animalistic, you said?
Yeah, a little bit, wild, but in a good way. Like Tarzan wild. Tarzan smells like that too. That motherfucker always running around, sweating. He has like one loincloth. I don't think he washes it. There's no fucking soap in there. It's made out of pelts. Imagine how much. Oh my god, the stand.
It smells delicious. After him swinging around.
Yeah. He must have a big dong. Cause you think he wasn't fucking?
What?
I think he was already fucking. Like by the time that Jane
He
comes
was.
in,
Wait, what?
he may have already been fucking gorillas, Tarzan.
No, who's he fucking?
No, I'm just trying to say that, like, I think, even though no story goes into detail about this, but I think because Tarzan is like an adult whenever he first meets Jane.
Who's Jane though?
Jane is the chick that he likes, the human chick. You don't know Tarzan?
I mean, I know Tarzan. Yeah, I know Tarzan.
Okay, so let's say he has a love interest. But you gotta remember, Tarzan grew up in the jungle. So
Yeah.
he was only around gorillas throughout his life, up until his adult life. And all I'm saying is, look,
And
you
so
never
this
knew.
girl, Jane.
What I'm saying is that before he knew Jane, the human girl,
It was just gorillas.
he was just, he believed himself to be a gorilla, right? So all I'm saying is he may have already done it with like a gorilla because he didn't know any better. And then he saw Jane and he was like, fuck, now this is the type of, now this is a piece of ass. Yeah. The other ones, it had been like just like an urge, But with Jane, it was different. It was love.
Cereza.
That's all I'm saying.
You agree? That's a wild thought. That's crazy.
Well, you gotta think about this type of stuff to make the stories better. You kind of know a little bit of the background lore, and it's just pure logic. Like I'm not even making it up. I'm thinking. It's like you're
Wait. Have you ever seen the Cars movies?
Yeah.
How do they have babies?
Yeah. I thought.
How do the cars have babies?
What I think is that they send them to like an assembly or something, kind of like in the Robots movie.
Nope.
No, they get
There's car
pregnant?
pussies. They have car pussies.
Yeah, we don't see it. We don't see it, but it's there.
It's been a thing.
Yeah, because you know what? You remember on the first one,
That car pussy.
Yeah,
Car
whenever
pussy.
McQueen was like driving with the chick, with like the car, female car, and
Oh,
she
yeah,
has
yeah, yeah.
she has like a that
Tramp stamp.
the tramp stamp,
Sticker.
and he looks at it. He looks at that area specifically. That's the ass. Like that's it. Too. It lets you know that obviously it's close to the reproductive organ because why would you have a tramp stamp there? If that's
Yeah, and
not like telling the people like fuck me right there, right? That's the whole communication thing. That's the whole reason why you get a tramp stamp, to bring
Wait.
attention to your ass.
Wait.
And the implication, guys. Okay, it's all about the implication.
Oh shit. Do you remember that one thing where they're like these two little Japanese cars that flash Lightning McQueen?
Oh yeah, the chicks. That's so true. And it's always the Japanese. Those people, that's how they get you early. Because as a child, you see that and you put it together and you're like, yeah, fucking Asians are hot, you know. And then you start looking for Japanese girl porn when you're like 11, and all hell breaks loose.
Wait, my bad.
What?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Now I can
Oh,
hear you. Were
my
you
shit cut
muted?
out. No,
Oh.
my fucking controller disconnected. Talk
Oh,
for a
okay.
while. I couldn't hear you. I
Oh.
didn't. My bad. I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Nah, don't
My
worry.
bad.
Don't worry. Don't worry. But you see, I missed you. I miss you, and I'm happy that you're around. And look, I feel inspired. I feel creative.
My teeth are showing right now, and they look yellow.
Okay, you need to wash them, maybe.
I need to wash my teeth. And I'm
Yeah.
smiling. I'm smiling big right now.
Oh. It's because you said they were jello, so usually if you wash them, they like turn less yellow.
No, of course. No, but I'm just saying I was cheesing. Cheesing.
Oh. Uh, I'm
Okay.
sorry, I didn't get it. It's because I'm
No,
Mexican.
calm down.
I'm
Calm down.
sorry for being Mexican.
You're
I'm
not
s- I'm
sorry.
sorry,
You're
señor.
not Mexican.
I'm sorry, señor.
You're not Mexican.
Yes, I am Mexican. Look at me.
No, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, look at me, Mexican guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm Mexican and I like tacos with a lot of whack because I don't know why. I use the salsa to burn my tongue because I like it hot. Please give me that ass.
What? It's crazy.
I don't know. It was a thing that rhymed. Okay. I'm
That's
just trying to let
wild.
my creative Andre Gatehausen come out, you know?
Andre Gate.
Yeah, that guy was certainly was with gay tendencies. Like he was kind of like a less gay version of Prince, you know?
Wait, what? Who?
Andre 3000.
Andre 3000?
Yeah. He was like a less gay version of Prince. But you see how he dresses and everything? He was kind of gay, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Wait, who? Andre 3000?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was like the early version of what's his name? Tyler the Creator.
No. No. Tyler the Creator is a lame ass mother effer with a
I like.
dopey face.
Why'd you bleep yourself? Like, why'd you like have to decide to like not say that word?
It's more fun. Sounds more fun. No. Because if I say it normally, it's like it's just gonna be like a regular ass insult. This way, I can make it last. You know? Oh my god, I'm a crazy mother effer. Because look, everybody calls him the whole word. I don't. I'm too busy for that. You know? Too many
There it is.
syllables. Too many
There it
syllables,
is.
mother flipper.
There it is.
See? You replace mother flipper. What does that even mean? Is this guy flipping moms? Like their burgers? On the grill?
Cereza, stop. Stop it.
Put up some mayo on my mouth.
Huh?
I want the pussy. Give me
You want a
that milk.
milf? You want some milf?
Give me some mayo on my milk.
What?
I like the ketchup of her. I'm not even gonna say that.
Why would you say that?
See, I can come up with new songs every second of my life. I can make every word count. I can say everything as if I'm singing a song. On and on and on.
Cereza,
What?
have you ever seen Punch Punch Forever?
No. What is that? This is like a Japanese game?
No, it's an anime. It's an anime show on YouTube.
Okay. What is it about?
Basically fighting.
Okay.
Like punch, punch, punch forever.
Punch, punch, punch forever?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna watch it right now?
No, right now I cannot. Because look, you know how my computer
Wow!
gets. No,
Wow!
it's not because of that.
Wow!
Look,
Wow!
no, I will do it. Let me just get the new
Wow!
computer. I'm gonna get it very soon. I'm like a week or two from just getting a new computer, okay? So I'll finally be able to do that type of stuff and play music and play videos and do reactions and play different games too. Okay? It's gonna be a great time. No. Please. Do not do not ejaculate like that. Come on! What's going on? Going crazy
No, no,
right
you don't
now.
have to play. You don't have to play it off. Else saying watch it yourself.
What?
You don't have to put it for everybody else. You just turn it on for yourself.
Brace for myself? What does that mean?
Brace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta brace yourself.
Before I wreck myself?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth right now.
No, I'm saying you don't have to play it for everybody. You can just play it for yourself.
Play what?
Punch Punch Forever.
Oh, okay. Look, cause right now I don't want to do it, but
You don't. I mean, no, it's fine. You don't have to do it. I'm just asking.
but I will watch it on my own. It does look kind of sexy now that I'm looking at it.
It's a good show.
Yeah,
I think I like it.
Looks kind of horny.
I think you'll appreciate it. Appreciate.
Oh, it's an Irish animated web series.
Holy
Okay, so
shit,
this
why-
Irish weebs. Nice.
Why are you yelling?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're scaring the fuck out of me.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Can we talk about something else?
No, Punch Punch Forever.
Why do you like it? Before I see it, because I will see it.
Why do I like it?
Yeah. Why do you like
Because it looks old, but it's a new thing.
it? Okay.
It looks all like scrappy and like VHS type thing, but it's like a modern anime.
Okay.
Not only that, but it's pretty funny.
It's very funny. It sounds like it's gonna be funny, and I do like the character design. They look very dynamic and like very fun, very expressive type of characters.
Well, I can't. I'm not even be able to watch your expression. I can't even watch you right now. I'm just listening. But I want you to watch it. And I'm gonna dip out. All right.
Really? Oh. We were having so much fun.
All right. Push play on it. Watch it.
What? What? I'm sorry.
Push play on the video. Watch the video.
Put the video to watch? But look,
Watch the video.
I'll try. No, it's because look, the reason
Watch.
why
Watch it.
the reason why I cannot do it is because if I do it while I have Discord open, everything is gonna go to shit, and the stream is gonna be like, it's already kind of like struggling. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it. Believe me, if I had the technological resources, but I will. The good news is that I soon will have a new computer and I will finally be able to do fun stuff. And then I'll be able to complete all of those beautiful requests that you have for me to play Punch Punch Doki Doki.
You know what? It's not even. It's not even. You know what?
But I will watch it. I can watch it on
You know
my
what?
tablet whenever I'm not on stream. Come
I don't believe.
on, don't
I
be.
don't. Believe,
You
I
can
don't believe
ask me. You can ask me like, "Hey, what's up? Did you watch the Doki Doki Punchy Punchy?"
you're never gonna watch Punchy Punchy, Doki Doki.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I want to watch it. I love it. It's my
You're
type
never
of
gonna.
thing. I will.
You're never. You're
Yeah.
never
What?
gonna
What?
watch.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? Huh? Do you want to bet?
No, no, I don't want to bet you anything. I
Because
feel like you,
what
I
are
feel like
you?
I feel like you're a scam.
I'm not a scam.
You are.
Don't call me
It's-
an Indian.
you're gonna come. You're gonna fucking scam me. You're gonna do me dirty.
No, why would I? Literally, why would I?
Why would you do me dirty?
Yeah. You literally have no reason. I like you and I enjoy your company. It's like I wouldn't really be looking to, destroy the relationship or anything like that,
I feel like you already tried.
What? When? When did that happen?
The way you freaked out is crazy. The way you reacted right now is wild.
Because that was a wild thing to say. That's why.
No, it's not.
It is. It is.
How's it a wild thing to say?
Because I never did.
You ever did what?
Try to scam you?
That's not what I said earlier.
You said that I tried it already.
Tried what though?
Like scamming you.
No, I wasn't talking about scamming.
What were you talking about then?
I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm losing my mind right now. My marbles ain't there right now.
No, your marbles. Please get them quickly. Put them back in.
They're spiraling, going everywhere. Can't keep up.
Gay night is what I call Fortnite.
We're gonna play together.
No, I don't want to play right now. To be honest, I already. Or do you want to play with me? Wait. Do you want to play with me?
No, I'm not gonna play anymore.
No. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't. Oh, it's just I really am not like feeling playing right
No,
now.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm more in the mood of talking right now. Like I enjoy this. I just
No, you're
like
fine.
riffing on stuff.
No, you're fine.
I'm fine, thank you. You're fine too.
Literally, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm inside my home. I'm safe.
Metaphorically, you're also fine.
Metaphorically.
I don't know what I'm saying. Don't. I'm being stupid.
Did you see the new games that Xbox that Xbox announced? I'm kinda hyped for some of them. Final
What are you talking
Fantasy
about
16 is finally available on Xbox. New Gears of
what
Wars,
about
Ninja Gaiden
what about
4.
what about Invincible versus? What did you think about that?
Hmm, it looks kind of shitty to be honest. I mean, it's like,
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
I mean, at least when he, I don't know how the battles are gonna look, but I'm done with the games that try to do that shit of like almost like stop motion. You know, like, oh, one image here and then like no
Sounds
fucking
like a little.
animation. Like,
It's choppy.
yeah, it's like, come on, you're getting paid. Do your fucking job. Do a good job, right? It's because I don't know, it just feels lazy, you know? Feels like phoned in, which is what I was trying to show with another game that I've been playing. That's like a really really small game, but it has so much attention to detail where it matters that it really is a very good game experience, even though it obviously has a fraction of the budget of bigger games in that same subgenre, you know, and they don't have as much variation that keeps you engaged in the gameplay. So, right, so seeing something like that game coming from such a major franchise is like, no, go back home and redo your fucking homework, okay, and then come back and try to sell me this. Gay, Jojo, trans, suck it, bitch. You love black people. Oh my god, this guy must be like Turkish or something. Are you gay, Nadir? What's going on with you? Why are you so mad? And
Here,
why do you?
his name is
Shit.
Here.
Wait. No, he first tries to, you know, incense me with his harsh words. And now he asked me to show him my wee wee. Come on, Nadir. You cocksucking homosexual.
You did that exactly the opposite way that
Tell
that
me
should have been
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, exactly. Look, he got it out of the way. He said, you know what? I'm going to go for confrontation first, you know? Break the ice. Break the ice, make my mark. Yeah, there's only one chance to have a first impression.
Sure, full hate flag flying. You know what? I don't like any of you. By the way, can I see your wee wee?
Yeah. Can I suck it?
All right.
Whoa.
He did not say that, did he? Anyway, it's pleased to see you both again. Just
Yeah,
dropped
I'm
in.
so happy to have you here too, Beach Pudding.
Quantum, have we met? If not, I apologize. I drink, but I think we've spoken once. I think.
You may
Wait,
have.
what? Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Quantum.
I'm not Quantum.
Yes, you are.
My name is
Yeah.
Void.
Okay then.
Look, Lloyd. I think you guys have maybe met, but maybe not.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I drink too
Well,
much.
Oh,
see,
what?
you
I've
guys
never done this
already,
here.
you guys are already getting on good terms. Look, you both like.
We're already
to
on
read.
great terms because we both drink too much and hang out and play stupid fucking games. We're good.
Yeah. And I like both of you. And I especially like both of you here at the same time. It's a
What do you
menage
want?
a trois.
Hey, let me ask you guys.
We can do a perfect like.
Let me ask you. What is the appeal to talk to a devil like me? Huh?
You're
The fact that you just
funny.
described yourself as a devil like me, I already got hooked. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. It's the same for me.
All right then.
I'm hard now. I love it when
Don't let,
What?
don't let
Cereza,
what's his name in
you're
chat hear
taking-
that.
You have a girlfriend, all right? Chill the fuck out.
I'm
Don't let
just
Nadir-
making a joke.
Don't let Nadir
No,
hear
but your
that.
girl ain't gonna think that. Your girl's gonna be like, "What the fuck you doing over there?"
Nadir's gonna get all fucking jelly.
She gonna be like, "What are you trying to find another nigga?"
What? Whoa! We went
Oh my
we
god!
went racial. Come on,
Wait, what
racial.
happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
No,
I'm
I
not
am
What
ready.
happened?
ready. What's up, my nigga?
Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna politely sit beyond that boundary. I'm not. There's a few I don't cross. I don't cross that one.
Why you're Mexican? You can do it.
No, I can't. We don't have a pass for that.
Oh, of
There's
course
no
you
way we
do.
have a pass for that.
Of course you do. It's just how you say it. You gotta say it like you know it.
Yeah, the way you both said it, as white as fuck. No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
You both said it like it was the fourth time in your whole lives you've ever said it. No.
Okay. Sup, my nig?
Oh God.
What?
You make it worse.
Yeah, that was even
You don't
worse.
shorthand. You can't shorthand that.
My
That's even
nug.
worse.
Okay, why if we call it my nougat?
My nugget.
Well, that just
Yeah.
sounds something else. I don't know what that means.
My noogie.
Oh. My
My
nugget.
noogie? My nuggie? Sounds like what some grandmother would tell her very small grandchildren. My little noogies.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good way to use it, where you can kind of hide it with the pronunciation. Yeah, let's talk about my dandies, man.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying right now?
I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. I'm laughing. I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
I'm a schmokable.
Smoke a bowl.
Schmokable.
Anybody got any marijuana?
Yes. Are you fat?
No, I am a fan.
course
I
I'm
can't
fat.
smoke. I can't smoke.
Are you the police?
Yes, I'm
Cheers.
the police.
I am the law.
Yeah, I'm the law, and I've literally just sat here playing games with you guys because that's how the law works.
It's not the law. I am the law.
I sit here getting drunk off my ass late at fucking night, being stupid, watching you play crazy fucking RoboCop because I'm a cop and I love it. I love games about cops. Just love it.
I wish more people would just
Have
go
you guys-
the RoboCop route.
Have you guys ever watched fucking Troopers?
Troopers? Starship Troopers?
Which one, Starship or the Super
First
Troopers?
movie, the first one.
Yes,
The
it's
sm-
amazing. I love it.
It's the same guy who directed fucking RoboCop,
Yep. That guy was on a generational run back then.
and he also did
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
What
That
was the other
nigga
one?
was
The
on a
alien movie.
generational run.
Oh God, you just
That
trying
alien
it so
movie.
hard.
They Live. What was that one movie?
They
Live?
live. I don't remember that one.
Yeah. They live. It's the John Carpenter one with Rowdy Piper.
The fucking aliens are like fucking basically just
Yeah, those niggas were horrible looking.
holy shit, Cereza. I said it once as a joke, and now you're saying it like you actually like you are one.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, you opened the door, okay? It's your fault. I am a low.
No, don't blame it on me.
No,
Don't blame it on
no,
me.
no. I'm
Don't
gonna
do
tell you
that.
this because
Don't
it's
fuck
true,
me.
right? Look, I have a really hard time controlling my impulses, right? When somebody opens the door, you know what happens with the dogs? They get out, okay? They get out, they run around, and you know, once you know it, you got a party of dogs.
You got a party.
Jesus. All right.
What do you mean?
We could
what
just
do you
hang
have
out.
for
I'm cool
us?
with that too. But
Yeah, let's hang out. By the
but
way,
if you guys wanted to, did you Fortnite it already? A couple times?
yeah,
Oh, I thought you said you were playing Fortnite.
no,
Yeah, I'm on Fortnite.
you're on Fortnite.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I'm not
I'll
gonna
play.
you guys.
Oh,
Ah, Cereza's all of a sudden feeling like I don't want to fucking play that stupid fucking game.
Look, I'll do it if you both do it. But
Wow.
I don't wanna. I don't feel like playing right now. I
What are
feel
you
more
playing?
Okay.
like just
Wait, Cereza, what are you playing right
talking.
now?
Nothing. I'm talking just with you.
You're just talking?
Yeah.
She's she messages me. She's like, "Hey, expert, playing some games, something like that."
Yeah, because you
Yeah, I'm
say
like,
you're
okay.
an expert at missing the
No, I
stream.
didn't.
That's
No,
why I
no, no,
called
no,
you.
no, no.
You said
Don't you
it.
spread that slander. I never said I was an expert. I
Okay,
said I'm a
then.
shitty beginner who has fun.
No, 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 no.
Expert. How drunk was I?
You said I. It's literally it's written. It's in the
Written.
written word.
It is written, therefore it is said. I mean, I'm not Hammurabi. That's not how it
Look,
works.
it says here on 6/8/2025, I am an expert at missing stream. And then my next,
At
right?
missing streams, yes, that's what I
Yeah.
said.
And that's why I called you an expert. That's
Oh
why I
my god.
called you expert.
I thought you meant Fortnite. And you're all right.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
we completely miscommunicated because I have been drunk more often than not. Fair enough. That's on me. All right.
I still love you. Okay.
I enjoyed that wrestling game you showed. I didn't think I would, and I jumped in one night fully ready to be like a color commentator for some stupid fucking WCW.
Mm-hmm.
The shit
We
was
could do
funny.
that too.
It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
To be honest, I could take or leave the PlayStation at this point. I already lost my ass at Apex a few times. Got too
Oh my
sweaty.
god.
I'm not good enough. I'm too old.
Yeah,
I can't
no.
keep up with the 23-year-olds who got like fast twitch reflexes and 4 Mountain Dews in them. I just can't win.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. You 26 with Mountain Dew through your
I'm
veins?
25. All right, get that
Okay.
shit straight, man.
Okay. I'd like to ask you two very honest questions. Are you willing to answer
I
them
don't drink
honestly?
Mountain Dew. I drink water. I'm drinking water right now.
Oh, you drink
Water.
water. Okay. But when you're playing late at night, do you have another energy drink of choice?
No,
Come.
You
I
do
don't
no energy drinks.
come.
No, that's
See,
for me.
what'd you say?
Well,
Is
it
that an
has
energy
more
drink?
than 23 grams of protein per load.
Jesus.
It's a
Wow.
lot of say.
That's a chemistry response. Well done. Okay. Damn. I don't think that gives you energy.
It does. Believe me.
So I'm
Look,
just gonna have
how
to
many
believe you.
grams of protein do you need to consume per day? Now transform
Depends on
that
your
in
weight.
loads of cum.
You know how many loads that would take to survive? That's insane. That's not even mathematically reasonable. You're being
No,
ridiculous. You're being
no,
comical.
no, no. I'm not being comical. I'm being
Comica.
realistic.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing 23 grams of protein. Let's say I gotta take in 200 pure grams of protein, zinc supplement. I mean, look, it has everything. Cum is the perfect gooey food of the future.
Jesus Christ.
Once we realize
Ye-
that, people are just gonna turn.
That's
It's gonna be called the white gold once again.
the white gold.
It's so stupid.
That's wild.
So they're just gonna have milking factories at the dispensary, being like, we need more of this shit, and then we send it out
Yeah,
to the
well,
what?
they're gonna pay you a good wage to jerk you off all day, and it's gonna be the economy of the future. That's how
Wow.
we're gonna solve everything.
So AI is gonna take over, and then we all just gotta jizz in the fucking bucket all day.
Yep. And then we
That
taste
sucks.
that we turn that into tasty food, cum based food.
Jesus.
It's a perfect cycle where we produce the cum, we turn the cum,
hmm
then
hmm
we eat the cum to make more cum. There you go.
How much have you smoked? My God. You
We
can do
turned the cum. That was the best. I feel like we turned the cum.
you have to churn it because otherwise it sticks.
It's something is steady.
Yeah, it's like sometimes in bakery you have to constantly like be churning this thing because otherwise it'll sit.
you gotta keep the guys like moving.
You can't just
know?
let it steady. You can't
Yeah,
just
no.
let the cum sit still. Ah.
That's why. Look, we freeze fry the cum.
French fry?
Freeze fry the cums.
Freeze fry?
What?
freeze,
Fry what?
What are you talking
freeze.
about?
No way, freeze dry or something like that. Look, we
French
just
dry?
freeze it.
I
We
heard French
just-
fry.
You freeze dry. Freeze dry.
fry.
I thought you said
Freeze-
French fry.
Yeah, freeze dry. Shy.
I thought you meant you were freezing blocks of it. You're putting it through a French fry press, making French fried cumsicles
No,
for your
because it has to be
customers.
alive. So you want to freeze to flash freeze it thing so fast so it stays alive, but it's
Mhm.
cryogenically frozen,
Jesus.
and
You're
then
really pushing
you,
for this one.
you can eat it like a popsicle, you know, and just let it melt in your
Holy
mouth,
shit.
you know,
Okay. Okay.
like in the movie, like in the song.
These are
Baby,
some
I don't melt in your hand, I melt in your mouth.
What?
Take me to the
Wait,
candy
what
shop.
song? That's M&M's. You're talking about M&M's.
No.
What are you?
I'm talking about 50 Cent.
Okay. I think he was talking about M&M's.
No, 50 Cent was talking about his dick on a hose mouth. But he was
Don't
making
open
the
your hand, don't
reference
open your mouth.
to the
M&M's at the same
Yeah.
time.
Exactly. It was a double entendre. Triple
Yeah.
entendre.
Kind
If
of.
you take into
a little bit of a
account
triple,
the
yeah.
size of 50 Cent's dick.
How would you take that into account? Who fucking knows?
Right?
Like,
That's
someone
why
knows,
you
I guess.
that's
He is
why it's a
famous.
triple entendre.
Someone does know, for sure.
Why is he comparing himself to a bunch of M&Ms? Yeah, it's like look, you gotta ask the real questions because these rappers, you know, they've just become accustomed to pass off anything as a fucking rhyme, as a fucking own. I'm like, oh, I'm a genius. I changed this word for this other word, you know, like church and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Sure. Okay. I do understand. I think you're reaching a little on the M&M's one, but
No, I'm not.
So that's
I was reaching. Yes.
Can you play the main title
For?
on Dan?
No, I mean the main title of
Main
of
spy.
what?
Main title is Spider-Man. Danny Elfman.
Wait, what? Main title
Danny
Spider-Man?
Elfman. Yeah, the first Spider-Man movie. Can you please play that?
Danny.
I would appreciate
I think Danny Elfman was a composer of one of the Spider-Man movies, like the intro or something.
it. Yeah, the
Danny
first one.
Gayman. I'm
Danny
gonna go
Gayman.
Danny Gayman.
The gay man himself.
Have you been
Danny
drinking
Gayman
too,
himself.
or did you just smoke? Like, I need to know how far behind I am on this shit.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Cereza. You seem fine. I'm working on
Well,
I'm working on Cumsicle.
I've been just smoking normally.
Smoking normally?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Not a bit above average, maybe, smoking? A bit above average?
No. Below
Okay,
average.
okay.
I've been gaying it up.
I mean, every stream title you put is insane. Like, what is this dream title? G-Force, I'm a vampire. License Futa One San. Hablamos. Like, what the hell?
Ever seen the movie G-Force?
I don't know that one.
It's like a hamster movie where like their legs.
Isn't that a kid's movie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see G-Force. The hamster is doing what?
Never seen the
Badass.
G-Force movie?
No, continue. I have not seen it. What is a
What?
hamster?
Yeah, it's just hamsters. They're just spies.
Yeah,
There's
they're
hamster spies. So it's like
genetically
Spy Kids with hamsters.
basically, but
They're
they are
hamsters.
gerbils. They're gerbils. So basically, what?
Oh, gerbils. My bad. My bad. I fucked.
Yeah, that's why it's G-force. And then
Yeah, don't give the hamster community credit. Those guys have been slacking for a long
I
fucking
fucked
time.
up.
Yeah.
I did fuck up right there.
So they're genetically modified gerbils with technology that allows them to communicate like humans. And they go on
Okay, so they're
missions.
given a translator, like a universal translator.
Yeah, but they also
Dude,
have
they're-
the mouth movements of human speech. Not only
Humans.
Yeah, so they literally move human like.
Okay, so my understanding is this is a film about genetically modified hamsters to be smarter,
No,
stronger,
gerbils.
more
Gerbils.
sure. Oh, gerbils. My bad. I keep saying
My bad.
hamsters.
It's a little
can't-
bit
no,
different.
I
It's a
fucked
little
up.
bit different because the gerbils are bigger.
I was doing that.
Okay, gerbils. So they're more physically imposing. They're like 3
Yes.
times the size of a hamster.
More like 5,
And
5 to 10.
okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna like put down that community.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
messing with them.
think about that. Like it's like a big furry rat. Once it like
Sure.
a rodent moving fast, you don't know what it is. You're just gonna
Sure.
be afraid, naturally.
Well, yeah. Anyway, but they're smarter. They're stronger.
Plus, they also have like those rolling balls, but they have weapons and tech. So imagine that. It's like it's a
Someone
fucking,
engineered weapons for their rolling ball tech.
yeah.
Yup.
Oh,
They can drive
Why
like,
was it-
over like 80
Like
miles
Spy
an
Kids.
hour.
You ever seen Spy Kids?
Because they can outrun cars and shit.
they can outrun cars in their ball.
Have
Do
you-
you know the
have you seen
RPMs
Spy Kids?
necessary for?
It's
All
like
right, never
Spy
mind.
Kids.
Yeah, it's what I'm telling you. It's what I'm telling you.
No,
Those
I know.
guys are amazing.
Okay,
Spy Kids goes equally as hard as.
right. And Spy Kids was so as ridiculous as Spy Kids was. Just add another 10,000%, and that's the hamster. Or
And it's like full
gerbil,
CG.
gerbil,
Gerbils.
gerbil. I'm sorry. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I kept fucking it up too, bro. Don't even.
Like that movie would have been big back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, we all loved some crazy animal adventure. You remember Cats and Dogs?
Yeah, I do. It would have been a classic then, but
Yeah.
it came out the wrong time. It
Yeah,
came
it
out when
came out
everyone had
when-
already seen this stuff.
Exactly. It was just, and people didn't have that same like innocence that we used to have back then.
No, because back when I was a kid anyway, and that was the 90s. I'm old as fuck.
Oh.
But I did enjoy like a good like talking cat, talking dog movie.
Exactly.
It was like novel.
No, it was fantastic. It was my favorite type of movie. It was very emotional.
Yeah, and you always want to pretend like your own pet was that smart and that capable and that funny.
Yeah.
Even though they
exactly.
weren't, they mostly just shit, piss, and ate, and then loved you. But that's nice.
No. I don't know about you, my dog.
My dogs
Good
are
fly.
very.
My dog
smart.
flies around.
Your dog flies around. I mean, they get older, dude. They slow down.
My dog's majestical.
Your dog did what?
He's majestical, bro. He flies around.
He's majestical. Oh, is he? Is he like the
he like a
never-ending
small
story?
dog?
He can pick up a building. Like he goes to like
Oh,
war-torn parts of the world. And he just like fixes
Yeah.
shit and helps out.
is he
Aw.
first on the ground in like situations, and he just like saves civilians?
Yup.
Wow, you
Yeah,
should be so
sure
proud
thing.
of your veteran dog. Can you thank him for his
John,
service next time you see him?
Yeah, I will. He's right here.
Thank him for his
Thank you.
service.
Thank you. Hey, man. Hey, little dude. Thank you, bro.
No.
Yeah, he heard you, man. He
He's
knows.
done more than I can from my fat ass seat, just watching ridiculousness.
Ridiculousness.
Wait, you're watching that? Oh my god.
No, not the actual. You know what? Yeah, both. Probably both.
No.
Cereza,
The only time
fuck
you
you.
will ever get. Whoa.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
was it
Don't
just
worry.
a joke? I didn't know if you were like expressing an.
Black dogs.
Okay. The only time you'll catch me watching ridiculousness is if I'm like 10 sheets to the wind. Like that's my last level of fucking drunk. Like that is it. I sit there and I watch these slobs trick a bunch of like house moms and uncles. Like I'll watch that for about 30 minutes and then pass out. That is the only time in my life I will be willing and able to watch that with any sort of enjoyment. It's so stupid. It's too stupid.
Have you ever seen Penn and Teller? This is bullshit.
I've seen Penn and Teller. I don't know what that is. Is that a documentary?
It was on HBO a long time ago.
What were they bullshitting?
No, they called out a lot of bullshit things.
Right, like what though? Magic or
Oh no, no, like basically like how MythBusters did a bunch of like busting. They would just call out
Oh,
a lot of bullshit, like theories,
oh,
fake
so they're shitting
bullshit.
on other shows that do exactly what they do, which is to mystify the audience. So they didn't
Also,
like it.
so you knew about it, but you're pretending you don't know. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
just like a
okay,
magician does constantly. Like, shut the fuck up, guys.
wait,
Stop it.
okay,
Meatbusters.
okay.
Wait, what's it called? Ghostbusters?
Ask this fucking piece of shit.
Cause
Whoa,
is it the movie where they have to jerk off the ghost so that they forever rest?
that actually was a part of the first film. If you saw Ghostbusters the original, there was a weird scene where the zipper went down his pants, and that ghost, I think, jerked him off. Look it up.
There you go. There you
Seriously.
go. He was trying
I
to
think Dan
get.
Aykroyd got a handy from a
Yep.
poltergeist.
Well, you know that's how it is. Oh wait, what the
That's how
fuck
it is in
is this?
Hollywood. Everyone, you're a celebrity. Everyone lets you do it. I get it.
Oh, it's about the Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau doing blackface. Oh my god. Okay, okay, that's something I can do. Yeah. Now I got it. Now I found it.
I think if you're gonna like rank black faces, though, his is a very handsome one. Like if you're gonna do blackface, you might as well be a handsome blackface. Like if you're gonna be racist, at least be
I
handsome about
mean,
it.
I think people are getting too butthurt. Like, I wouldn't mind if he did like Mexican face. You know, I would be like,
What
okay,
does that even
you know,
look like?
whatever.
Just slightly less, like more tanned, and then a
Tan
mustache, I
with like a
suppose.
big
Mustache.
mustache, and then
Yeah.
you get the
I don't give a fuck.
poncho, and
I
like
don't give a fuck. That's funny as shit.
exactly,
Go do
exactly.
it.
It's funny shit. Maybe I'll do a fucking Canadian, you know, white face. Then everybody will laugh. Like, why cannot we do that?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I could do the same thing. I could dress as Canadian. I could like put on plaid, put on my pants waist fucking high. I can walk
Mm-hmm.
around and pretending that I'm not sick because they're never sick because they have nice health care. I could do all that shit. That's funny as fuck too. I can
Yeah.
hold a Tim Hortons donut in my hand and just look at the fucking timber
Have
woods.
a utility belt, but it's
Hmm.
all of the pouches are full with like maple
Hmm.
syrup.
I can have a girlfriend who has like green hair and we both live in Ottawa. It'd be perfect. I'm
There you go.
Canadian. Perfect.
There you go. Oh, look, John Cretin, he's actually from Canada. He's saying our healthcare is shitty. Any socialized healthcare is always
Dude,
gonna be
your
shitty.
healthcare is probably shitty, but it's
All I
not
said,
it's not as shitty as what we got, bro.
Because it's like
No
the
way.
same in Mexico, but it's kind of like
was
it
fuck you.
works, but but at the same time, it's kind of like very rough. You know, it's like here in Mexico, there like if you have an accident or shit, like a lot of times they'll be like, oh, we can just cut your leg off if you want to, right? Just
Mhm.
going for
For
the most
free.
extreme
For
measure.
free.
Yeah, and then but then like the same person gets treated in a private hospital, and they manage to save the leg,
Yeah,
right?
here's 4 pills and wait 4 weeks, you'll be fine.
So yeah, so it is. It's kind of like yeah. I guess
They
it's
have a
like
little bit
like
better
the
system than
lesser evil.
Mexico's. healthcare though.
Yeah, no, of course. But I'm saying that
Yeah.
if everywhere where I've seen that they have socialized healthcare, they always run into the
Hmm.
same problem where they have too many people that need care at the same time, and all the people that work in those institutions are overworked, are burnt out. So the treatment is usually like kind of bad, kind of rough.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's definitely a problem of not enough resources at the base level for so many you need. But that's also a situation of the budget. I had appendices, had to wait 7 hours for them to say, yo, you have to get, but I won't do anything for another 2 hours. Dude, I honestly tell you, man, that is pretty fucking sweet if I had that situation. I had my appendix here in this country, the US of A, greatest country in the world, just lie. And I sat there and it took me 9 hours to get mine, and I had to pay $15,000 after the fact. Like, as bad as you think it is, I promise you, and I'm not being a dick about this, it is worse the other way.
Talking about?
Yeah. I mean, well,
I'm not trying to get into that argument,
Are you talking
but
to
if
me?
you can
yeah.
look up the stats, it's pretty easy.
Bro, this the biggest lie of the world is go around.
Is
There's
what?
always enough to go around.
Yeah,
There would
exactly. No, I
always
am
be
a
enough to go
hundred
around.
percent exactly. Yes.
To pretend that and it's the
Yes.
saddest thing that people are like, oh, they're taking away Medicaid. It's so dumb. It's
Is he
the
breaking up,
oldest.
or is it
Yeah.
just
It's the
me?
oldest. It's the oldest lie. To
Yes.
think that there's not enough. There's enough. They want us
I'm
to
getting
fucking.
most of this.
They're gonna pin people. They're gonna pin people against each other, and they're gonna make us fight. It's so stupid and it's so old. It's
I
been
absolutely didn't want to interrupt. I'm
people
hearing
fall
like
for this
half the
shit.
words.
People fall for the shit every time to pin
Okay.
against each other, and they're gonna fight against each other instead of understanding that there's enough to go
Yep.
around, and there would
Exactly.
always be enough to go around.
The potential is
And
always
the
there.
rich, but the rich assholes want us to be, oh you, oh fuck you, and fall for this bullshit.
Okay. So I don't know if you want to even bother with this. Void, I apologize. I called you Quantum earlier and you got real specific. But if I could only hear like half of what you said, and I'm not sure if it was on my end. If it is, please tell me and I'll reset my headset. But it seemed like I could only hear half of that.
Yeah. Yeah. You were also good enough for me, but I did get your point. And I agree
I
with your
understood
point
the.
too. I
I'm
completely
just
agree.
saying,
I think we
there's
we are
always enough to go
not
around.
exactly, and the potential for us to have more. It's just a resource management issue what we have right now, and that includes waste management, right? Because there's a
Yeah.
lot of organic material that can be composted. The fact that we are throwing away seeds, for example, we just throw them away into the trash. How about if we have like a system where we can just separate the seeds of the different things that we consume, in our day-to-day life, and then we can just give them to in like a community, like a place where you can just go and give the seeds that you have collected throughout the week or something, right? Or somebody comes
Hmm.
and picks them up, and then you can also collect all of the like eggshells that are used
Yeah.
in like
Yeah. Yeah.
restaurants,
No.
like all of the fruits that are cut up, like everything that's just gonna go into a general trash, but it's useful. You separate it, and then you use that to enrich the soil that you already have. Like all
Okay.
the dust that you collect, you filter it, and then you compost it, and then you return it back, and then you can start thinking about doing aquaponics and within like the city, vertical gardening. How can we utilize the space that we have to make it as as
Productive and useful
self-sustainable
as
and
possible.
productive.
Right.
Exactly, because there's look, why are
They're
not like the cities investing huge amounts of their budget into come into having every
self-sustaining
house
systems that you just put one push of money and then it gives something
exactly,
forever.
exactly, and then
Well,
you can also have people specializing in areas of knowledge that help them be part of the maintenance of that system, of
sure.
the
It's a
understanding of the
minimal
system,
staff that
right?
goes around and is an expert in cultivating or in recycling or in whatever you're trying to like reproduce. It's easily reproducible.
And then you
They
can get the people from the
unfortunately,
same communities, right? You can get the people
yeah,
that are already in there, like sort of specialized in, and then that's how
hmm
you create like more of a self-sustaining because you got to think about reducing the factors of friction that people have, right? Because we're like ultimately we're trying to create an environment in which people feel the less like artificial pressure, that will add stress to their life, that will add anxiety, right? So what if we could just lower the the cost of food by 75%, by instead of importing food constantly from other places and having to pay the price of the shipping, right, of the fuel cost, of the middleman across the way, the loss of product, right? Like overall, you look at the way that we are doing things right now, like food production, and you see how much waste is justified as just like an inevitable part of doing business, when in reality you have completely barren cities where you have like like just a bunch of spaces that you could be using much more effectively to lower the cost of living, raise the living standard, and make it all like a beautiful self-sustaining cycle that already exists. It's like the technology exists naturally. It's just working with nature.
what an amazingly logical and ideal way of doing things. But ideal is not really how anything works, because unfortunately, most of what you said is true, could happen, won't happen for one simple reason, is because these large scale changes can't be done at the local level. They have to be done at a bigger level. And at the big level, in this country anyway, you run into politics. And politics kills any sort of new idea.
That's why it
Politics
needs to
kills any sort
be
of innovation.
that's why it needs to be private, but also done.
What private
uh
company is going to do the right thing in this country? That's not happening either.
no, it's not gonna happen like that. That's why it needs to be a grassroots thing. It needs to be something that happens
hmm
because enough people from within the civilian population decide that they want to do it. Because
Oh,
we don't even need like like 100,000 people doing it in one city. Even if we had like 10,000 people doing it, it would
I
generate.
think we got a little deep for your friend. I think he wasn't
Yeah, maybe he
feeling
was
it.
a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was already tired.
Look, these are great ideas, and I think you also know like the counter points of not that it's not a good idea, but it's hard to do implement.
Yeah, definitely,
You
definitely.
know, grassroots. Like imagine your own community, as I would, trying to like explain to people, my neighbors, to do this. They'd be like, "Huh? No, nah, maybe
Yeah.
no."
No, that's what you need to set up. Like I mean, if we ever want to implement anything like that, which I think is really it's the answer that people have been looking for. Not exactly what I'm saying, but the idea that we have to start focusing on developing new systems of looking at organizing humans and the human population so it becomes more like efficient, right? It's not about killing people. It's not about thinking about it as like, oh, there's an excess number of people, and we gotta find ways to reduce the population or something like that. No, it's like, how about
No,
we
no, no.
start
It's about
managing the
the
resources that we have right
self-sustainment.
now?
We got to self-sustain at this point. We got to keep what's going on.
Hmm.
And if we have to do that, we have to start now with certain measures. Don't be fucking ridiculous. Some people are like, oh, let's just cull. Someone wanted the Thanos approach, like let's just cull about a third of the humans. And no, you're not gonna fucking kill a third of humanity. That's insane. It'll never happen. You'll never pull it off. It's also like, you really want that blood? Stop. No, you have to
Exactly.
start with things that are sustaining, meaning
Hmm.
at this point, we don't need any more babies. I know people keep talking about it. We don't need any more babies.
No, we need.
Maybe you have to reach a certain threshold of income, maybe of education, and you are allowed a certain amount of children. I think that has to happen. That's fucking controversial as fuck. But I think there's too many people who can't take care of their kids popping out 6 to 7 at a time. I just think it's too much. And no, I'm not saying stop or abort. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying put lower income people who are in situations ahead of time that they can't take care of, put them on contraception of some kind. Put them on government provided contraception so that they're not popping out 1,000 fucking kids.
I mean,
I'm not even touching the abortion issue. Once the baby is born, it is what it is to me. It has to occur. But before the fact is when you can get this shit. Go into the communities that don't need to be having 1,000 kids and make sure that they know they're barrel, like, here it is for free. Your choice. They don't want kids either. That's the funny part. You go into these communities. I know I grew up in one. They don't want kids. They don't want these kids. They're doing it because they're bored. All right, that was pretty, I don't know, a little political for me, but my bad.
yeah, no, don't worry.
I don't know. Let's move on to something lighter.
Wait, true, private.
Canadians love Mexicans. Do they? I never see any of you guys come visit us. That's interesting. Just fucking with you. Actually, no, I don't remember a single Canadian going down to. They like the beaches. They do like the corporatized beaches, though. That's for fucking sure. Canadians love Veracruz, Mazatlan, Cozumel. They love the seaside. British Columbian beaches. British Columbian. Isn't there only one place left in South America that's British? I swear to God, there was one.
I don't know.
Unless they finally got rid of that.
I wish too that people would come to their senses. Yep. Yeah, it's like it. It's so incredible how they don't seem to follow. Um,
Oh, I thought you'd been South American. That's why I heard British and then Colombia. I thought about South America. Yeah, I know BC is a province.
like people see it and they still don't understand. Because like if you said this 10 years ago, if you saw what was gonna happen, like people would say like, ah, why are you even thinking about that? Why are you like, why do you care? Or like, that's not happening. How's that gonna happen? Blah blah blah. Okay, nobody wants to see reason. Nobody wants to review the information. Nobody wants to try and understand what's going on. And a lot of times people will say, well, but there's nothing that you can do. Well, knowing is half the battle. And at least, even if I'm a little puny ant, I want to know where the giant is going to step, right? So I can at least
Mm.
move out of the way on time.
That's pretty much the only fight left at this point.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for years. Yep. Yeah, no, I remember Canada
Mm.
used to be amazing. But then
Let's
it's
see.
because look, it's I'm gonna be very blunt. Politicians are acting indiscriminately.
Indiscriminately, yeah, that's right.
Yes, and they don't care. They are individuals that have sold themselves to the highest bidder, and that goes for every politician around the world, right? And I can say that for every politician in the U.S. and in Mexico and in Canada that has taken like any high office, like all of them are gonna
Hmm.
have to be bending to some type of tie, right? In like either it's the mafia or it's the corporations or they're all in the same bed, because then
Hmm.
you see how look who the really rich people marry, all the really rich people, and then that's what
Hmm.
happens, right? When you start getting political families married with banker families with
Yeah.
corporation families, and then you have right people that are invested in each other's best interest that belong to the same group, right? And then everybody else can fuck themselves, and that's happened in human history hundreds of times. The fact that
It
people
is a constant on this continent. America
cannot
is
see it,
all of
people
America
cannot
has
see
done
it.
this.
Canada was great. We do it as an anti-American protest.
But what you were
Yeah.
saying, I completely agree with. All of America has done this situation where the rich and powerful and we've all made ourselves into some sort of semi-democracies, and then they make themselves like a favor of one group or another, and then they get high enough, and then they marry themselves off, or they gain land, or they gain
Mm-hmm.
power in a certain way, and then they marry
Mm-hmm.
into the next section that was the opposite, and over time becomes so diluted, it just becomes literally what no one wants to actually hear, which is people who have, people who want, and people who don't. Those are the
Mm-hmm.
only three groups of people left on this continent or the southern one. That is the same throughout.
Yeah, because
And
if all the power has been slowly congregated,
yeah, and they
and you
constantly trick us because they have the powers of media. They have the powers of they send their
and
most
look,
educated children out.
I will say
And
this: it's because people have been accepting the terms for a long time. We have been exchanging independence, freedom, and our own abilities in the name of comfort. I remember back in the 90s, and I remember in the 80s, and I mean, I didn't live in the 80s, but I saw all of the movies from the 80s, and like commercials and everything. So I
yeah,
got
you
an
get
idea of
references.
it. But in the 90s, it was definitely the idea that you could get yourself something that made you money where you didn't have to make any effort, right? And your goal was having the biggest TV, being able to eat all the junk food that you can, right? Um, and just living large, but no real purpose other than just debauchery, right? Basically, it's hedonism. And when you really partake in that type of living, right? If you don't have much of a conscience, or you don't have like a moment where you have to self reflect, a lot of times you're gonna end up going into a very dark aspect of your humanity, because the more that you indulge without any sort of actual goal or purpose, the more that you will crave it works at the inverse. The more that you get, the more that you crave. It's a pointless
Yes,
pursuit.
yeah, you're right. But there's a simpler way to like break that. That was right though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Where
let
is
her answer that
Mexico's
one.
balance of
Mexico's
power
balance of
located?
power. Mm, I have my guess. I'll let her speak.
I mean, it's definitely the federal
Distrito
district.
Federal. Yeah,
Yeah, and TDMX, which is basically in the same part. Like it's very weird. it
it's
it looks like it's
centralized more than any
yeah
other place.
yeah it's extremely centralized. The more
But
that
there is
you get
a
away from
yeah,
this, like the
there's one
middle southern
outcropping
part,
because of they have industry out in Monterrey. They have
Monterrey.
the industry, and that's where you pull the actual resources. So that's a weird like secondary thing. But
Yeah.
mostly it's in the
Then you
central
have
part of the country.
Guadalajara. You have Guadalajara too.
Well, that's commerce on the support.
Yeah, but
Like it,
that one is more like a cultural and religious type of. It's a very
yeah,
very interesting dynamic in there. And then you also have places like Yucatan, Merida, stuff like
yeah.
that.
Honestly, if anyone is just curious about like the dynamics of culture, study Mexico. My God, they have so many different cultures and climes and peoples.
That's so
Like
true.
there's native peoples everywhere littered, and they all have a different thing going on. And then there's
Yeah,
like one central barely controlling shit going on. It's Mexico is fascinating if you look at the actual history of it.
it's wild.
And their political unrest is constant. It's
Yeah.
very interesting.
No, it's its own rules. I do not recommend living in Mexico actually, unless you have
No,
something going where you're like remote working or something, and you're like if you have no other like chance of living some other place and you need to come to Mexico, okay, but try not to be out there.
no.
It's like no, especially if you come from like a first world country, you're not ready. Like you are not ready. Okay,
You
your
think you are, if you
upbringing.
can speak basic Spanish, you're not gonna, it's not gonna
No.
function. Don't do
Mm-mm.
that.
There's too many people that are gonna be just like seeing you as a mark.
Pray, pray. I'm gonna pick you apart if you're a 50-year-old man who could barely speak Spanish, comes down there with $2 million in your purse. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
They'll send you a few chicas for sure. And you feel pretty good, and they'll put you into bad investments. They'll put you in a bad little beach house, and then they'll fucking steal your shit. Don't do it.
Yeah. No. Like believe me. Like and that's the reason why Mexico can never get away from being a third world country because of the average mentality of I better fuck this person before they fuck me, right? That's
Mm,
basically the mantra of most Mexicans. It's this idea that it's a
hmm
fuck dog fucking like I don't know how to
Yeah.
say it like
If you had one bad turn, it's because you weren't smart enough to figure out what we told you your whole life was going to happen. Like you
mm-hmm,
fucked up. You already
mm-hmm.
fucked up.
There's no
So why
like
don't you go do
honor that you can
hairdressing? Why don't you
expect
go?
from people.
Yeah.
You know.
If you fuck up once, why don't you go do hairdressing? Do something else. You're done. It's next man up, and that's why they have so many kids. Or like they used to do it for like agricultural reasons, but at least my grandparents had so many kids because my grandfather was like, "Look, I need someone to run this business. Someone has to do it. Uh, Oldest one slow, second one smart. Okay, you fuck up, got it. Next one. Like it's a very next man up situation.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I will say yeah. You know what? True.
Yeah, and he built
True.
his business, but it was cutthroat and still out there. Sorry, maybe this is the worst advertisement ever. San Luis
I'll be right
Potosí,
back.
fotografía. If you guys want to get your photograph taken, no, all right, maybe not.
Be right back. no. Be right back. Got the wrong soda. Ander, ve, esta es su camita ya. Cuida. Bish Pudding, I'm back.
Pleased to have you back. Did you get the proper Coke you wanted? It looked like a
Yes.
Dr. Pepper Coke. I don't
It's
know. Like
Dr.
you were,
Pepper.
yeah, you grabbed the wrong red one.
Yeah, it was. I grabbed the 2 liter one. I wanted the 1 liter
Uh huh.
one.
Yeah. Damn you, producting.
My what?
Producting. You know, like 1 liter, 2 liter. Also,
Oh.
1 liter is pretty aggressive. If you had grabbed the 2 liter, I would have thought, oh, 40-year-old diabetes in the future.
No, I don't know.
All right, I didn't mean to like scare off your friend. We talked
No,
about subjects and
I mean, I
it
don't
just
know.
happened a few times now. And sort of now I'm in my own personal mind about it. I'm like, well, why do people keep leaving when I hang out?
No, it has nothing to do with you because I was
Okay,
enjoying the conversation. You know, I think he was just
okay,
tired.
okay.
And he
All right,
sometimes does that too. He just goes.
all right. I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Jean Christian, which is a very poorly like you were hiding that Jean Christian for fucking sure, but that's fine.
You couldn't get the full nickname.
Well, I mean that's probably taken. You know how many Jean Christians are in French Quebec? My God.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but I can imagine that a lot of them.
Quebec is one I want to visit soon. I've been to a few places, and I think Quebec I'm ready because I was told it was like an old Europe style of Canada. That might be interesting. You ever traveled any? Gone anywhere?
Just the U.S. and Mexico,
Uh huh. Where in the U.S.?
California, Oregon.
Oh, Oregon.
Um,
That's fun. Where'd you go in Oregon? I'm gonna move up there in 2 months.
Portland, but back when it was nice, back when
When
it was
before the
just
riots and before the
yeah, it was
trash,
like
yeah, trash
2011.
people.
It was around 2011, so it was when the city was like very gentrified, very awesome.
Right. They're
Like
just
the
starting that whole thing.
yeah. It was the fixing gear bikes and hipsters
Hmm.
and got hipster cafes era
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Portland, and it was
I
pretty
stayed in
nice.
downtown Portland when I went just like 2 years ago, and the place was amazing. It like had old fixtures. It looked like old world America. It looked
Yeah,
like basically 1950s. The
Seattle
halls were
too.
so narrow. Oh, Seattle did the same thing.
I mean, Seattle also has like old like architecture that looks very fucking
Right,
awesome.
right.
That type of
Well,
like Greco-Roman style.
oh, that was yeah. This one was a little more old Americana, and so
Oh,
I
okay,
went
okay,
there and I
okay.
was
So
okay. My bad.
no, 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 my bad. Yeah, but you were
I'll
saying.
be very quick. It's fine.
No, no, don't
So
worry, don't
they're
worry.
very narrow hallways, and so they have the old style lettering above each room.
Oh.
You know, when you see like room 301, like you do in The Shining, like it was old style. That was fascinating. But you couldn't fit two people in the hallway there. But then downstairs they had like the bar closed at 7. It was so bizarre. It's like, what? Bar closes at 7? Like,
Why?
yes. And then they just turn away from you. Like the staff is trained to do that. They're being fucking fancy. Okay. And so I looked around a bit and they're like, "Are you from out of town?" And I said, "Yes, this is my first time in Portland. I didn't know bars closed at 7. That's fucking stupid. How the fuck are you gonna get drunk?" I said that and I'm from Texas. I apologize. And they're like, "Oh." And then the one dude gave like pity on me and he leaned over and he's like, "There's a speakeasy. Like they have a lower floor at these places in Portland. Like they have a lower like level. It's like
Yeah.
there's a speakeasy that is still owned by the hotel, but you got to go down there if you want to drink." Like, what? Okay.
Man, that's
Okay, I'll
awesome.
go down there. And he's like, yeah. And so I get up and he's like, no, no, come here. Oh, fuck. What? Look, I don't know what the fuck Portland is. I'm used to going to a bar buying whatever I want. And he's like, oh, you got to say the password. I look at him in the
God
most
damn it.
calm face I can possibly do. And I ask him, okay, please tell me what this passcode is. And he's like, it's easy. And I look at him for about 5 fucking seconds because that's the dumbest fucking passcode. And why would you make me do this? Why is this part of the
Password.
experience of being in your hotel? This is not an expensive hotel, but it's mid level for fucking sure in downtown. All right, whatever. So I go down there. I knock. They make you knock on the door.
Oh yeah, no, it's the
They
whole
had the little
experience. You're
eye
having
hole.
usually in Disneyland you gotta pay like $200 for that.
Yeah, I knock on the door. Knock, knock. There's like passcode. Like easy. It's like welcome to the whatever the fuck they call their fucking same hotel. It's literally the same people. It's just fucking come on.
They're just playing. They're just making you do the
I
thing.
know
They're
they're
having
playing
fun.
a game, but I didn't know I was joining 1920s America. I just wanted to see Portland because I want to see the woods and I
See,
want to see
well,
the
do
cold
you like the
ocean.
Americana? You got the full experience of the Americana.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Apparently,
You're getting
I
the
sat at the bar,
moonshine
and you
and
know what?
everything.
No, you know what I got? You know what my dumbass from Texas asked for? It's like, can I get a Bud Light? Like, oh, Bud Light. We're not have Bud Light. I stood there, and also another awkward moment. I was like, okay, can I get a light beer? And they're like, all we have is like IPAs and like flavored, like produced beers locally. I'm like,
Look,
how would I
I'm a
know what you're?
cocksucking
Go ahead, you speak.
homosexual, right? And
It's a fun.
I wouldn't, you know, ca- get myself caught up asking for a Bud Light at anywhere, really.
Really?
You know,
They
I'd
wouldn't
rather
like
just
challenge
ask,
you about it?
hey, piss in my mouth. How about that, no? Better than a Bud Light and free.
Well, I asked them, okay, what do people? And I had to say this, and they made me say it, and I hate it. They're like, I had to ask them, what do people normally ask for when they come in here? What's the most popular thing? And they gave me some local flavor of basically $9 beer. I'm like, fine, sure, whatever. And then it was just, I didn't like Portland because then there was a strip club I was trying to go to. I drank enough of those $9. About like $60 later, I was like, okay, where's the strip club? Oh, there's just one right across the street. There is one right across that street. And guess what? It's like a two-stage, four stripper situation. That's weird.
Yeah, it's more
Okay, never seen
personal.
that. In Texas, we do it big. We do it like supermarket style. get flavors. But I went in
Yeah.
there and I was stopped at the door by two dudes in like body armor. I'm like, it's
Okay.
fucking Portland. And I said this to them. I said, it's fucking Portland? You're wearing body armor? They don't even wear body armor in Texas. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, but
He's like,
Portland is
huh, you
crazier.
seem a little drunk, man. I'm like, you seem a little fucking gung ho, bro. And finally, I had to give him $20, and I went to see these strippers, and it was very disappointing. The whole thing was very
Yeah,
disappointing.
sounds like extreme. I would have spent that on just getting more drinks, talking to the
No,
bartender or
I
something.
spent one night drinking. I got pretty buzzed, not blackout drunk, but pretty buzzed. And then I spent another like $200 at the strip club for nothing.
Yeah, you could exactly. That's what I'm saying. You could have eaten with those. You
Yeah,
know how much
I could
Chinese
have
food you could have
enjoyed multiple
gotten.
restaurants.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
exactly. You could have gone to like an Indian restaurant, get some
Yeah,
chicken tikka masala, right?
sure. Or maybe with if I'm on the West Coast, maybe I can have some actual like seafood. That'd be fucking sweet. No, it was
Nah.
a shit fucking fest. Tears, and I spent my whole
See,
year vacation like saving up for that
uh,
waste.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Strip clubs have never been my thing. It just seems like a pointless exercise on getting yourself more frustrated. Because look,
I tend to have a pretty good time.
no, I don't know. I don't know. Look, first of all, it's
You
like
just gotta talk
I
to
don't
them.
want to be touched by a hoe. First of all,
Touched by a hoe.
yeah,
Okay, I mean you don't have to have them touch you. They
yeah,
sit there
but
and they talk too.
yeah, but then like I don't want to be talking to like how is it? That's like having a psychologist session, but with less clothing.
Well, but the difference is that you're in control. You're the psychologist. You have the money. So I dig that, and I'm fine with that.
I mean, I don't know. I think
I've
the
had
only
pretty good.
reason. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna shit on it. If you like it, you
Okay,
like it.
okay.
You know.
It's not for everybody.
I
Okay,
like
fine.
dick. I like dick. You know, and some people say you shouldn't like
Sure.
dick,
Well, there are
and I'm
strip
like,
clubs for that too, though.
yeah,
There
no,
are
no, no,
definitely
no,
strip clubs for that.
no, no, no,
No, I've been
no,
to a
no.
couple of those too.
To
That's
me,
fine.
it's just very disgusting. The idea of like being near
Oh,
people that
wow!
just
I
like
didn't think you were. I didn't think of you as a proper. Oh, you're proper. You don't like him? Too driving?
well,
Okay.
because look,
Whoa.
there's a
Actually, the male strip clubs I went to were a little more etiquette friendly. Like they were very proper. They knew what not to touch and what not to do. I had a good fucking time.
look. I'm a hardy
They
person,
knew
but
they knew what I was. I knew what they were, and my friends had a fucking great time. Seemed like a pretty good time,
I don't know.
and they're
I don't
usually
know.
more reasonable because I can communicate with them. Like they got it, they get it. So
Please get hard for me.
well,
How are you doing it?
well, not for me. That's not my thing. I told you that's not my. But if my friend wants it, I'm like, hey,
Can you
guess
get
what?
hard for
We're having
him?
a good time. Just ease up. We're all cool. I'm
So
pretty
wait,
good
so
at
they
talking to
show
people.
you? So they show you their dicks if you ask them?
No, and you have to pay. You know this. Have you ever been to one
No,
of
I
those?
don't. No, never. I've
Okay,
never
you have to
wanted to
go in.
enter. It's
You have to
just like
pay.
the
You have to.
whole environment to
You've
me
never
is a
been to a
little
male strip club?
never. Neither to like a female strip club. No,
Is that on purpose or is that just
no, on
hasn't come up?
purpose. On purpose.
Giggity. That was funny.
Yeah,
Is it on purpose?
yeah. No,
Oh,
I've never liked the like the environment. You know.
I think you need to like get out of your little shell a little bit, turtle. Think you're in your shell, turtle.
No,
I think that you're not comfortable breaking out. No.
not like that. I
Okay.
like
All
breaking
right.
out and like party, dancing, taking
Party
some
dance. They
drugs.
dance. They dance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's something to me about like sexuality. like, and you know me, right? Like I'm always making sexual jokes. I'm always like
Yeah,
making some
I know
reference
it's
or whatever.
50% true, 50% like, well, I get it.
But like when it comes to like actual physical, like dealings,
Oh,
I'm a little bit more
no,
selective.
you're
You know what I mean?
being careful. You're more careful than you. Yeah, I get that.
Exactly.
Well, shit. What a shame. It's it's a whole world, honestly.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
You can imagine. Wow.
Yeah, but I don't
All
know.
right,
It's
we're gonna leave it at that
just
because that's just it's just fun. Sometimes you
no.
gotta spend a year or two just
Oh, okay. I'm
run that
sorry. Sorry.
gamut. That's fine.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
Well,
You know,
different
you
folks,
you
different
have a bigger
struggles.
risk than I do. I give you that. You would have a bigger risk than I do.
Yeah, there's that. There's that.
Yeah, but
But also just in
there's
general,
places. Anyway, I
because
don't
like
think that Jack wants to
not even before, like I was never like people always had that idea of me, even when I was just
because
like a
you're
guy.
streaming and you're putting these titles on, and you're like portraying yourself this way. That's what they do.
And no. No, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about like, you know, even like a long time ago. Like people used to perceive me as like as if I was somebody that was fucking a lot all the time. And like in the reality is that I was a virgin up until I was like 21.
Yeah,
And
it's
and
not about
by
fucking a lot either. That's not what I am talking about either. Fucking lot's not.
oh, what are you
No,
talking
it's just
about then?
about going and I don't know how to
So
explain this.
so you like
You gotta get a little
like
randy. You gotta get out there. You gotta be a little wild dog from time to time. You gotta do
hmm.
your thing for a while.
You know what? Maybe
How old
it's
are
because
you?
I'm gay.
I haven't asked you how old you were. How old are you?
33.
32. No, no, no. You got a few
Yeah,
more
but
years. Gotta get out there.
maybe it's
Try
because
something.
I don't know.
How do you not know what you are? You can't see. That's the problem. Well, you're also living in a tough space to do that too. That's
I don't know. I just look to be honest. I think it has to do with like not being like still recoiling from things that happened years ago. Whenever I like tried to
mm,
open myself up to
yeah.
more people, and just like like I thought like maybe it's just pointless for me, and I just need to like exist in my own bubble. And that was even before I
Okay.
transitioned or anything, like before I even like
Right.
started doing that. I was just already
Right. But
just
you're
hiding
33,
away.
and at this point in your adult life, have you had a few experiences at least being, I'm not saying like putting yourself out in weird situations. Have you at least put yourself out into public situations as yourself a few
Oh yeah.
times?
No,
No.
I always go out like this is the way that I go out. Like the way that
Yeah, don't
I'm a
homeschool
straight.
this. This is not going to work if you homeschool it. That's fucked up.
But yeah, but I haven't really done much to be honest.
Well, I think you only got a couple more years, and I'm saying
Yeah.
that in my Texas accent. I
No,
think
I
you got a
know.
couple more.
I know. I know.
You got to like lean into this one or not. Do it
No, that's the
safely.
way I think.
Do it properly. Do it with some forethought. But you got to like do. You want to be a full fledged adult, and I'm sorry that I'm doing this thing. I'm a little bit older than you, and if you want to know what you are, and if you want to know what you want to be, you can't let your whole youth pass by without being useful. That's
Yeah.
what I would say.
But to me, I feel like that's already passed for me, which is part of like
No,
what my
that's your excuse. That's your excuse to not do something. You don't feel that fire in you every now and then? When I was your age, I'm sorry,
I used to
my
feel
Texas
it.
accent keeps popping out. You don't feel a
Oh,
little, want to go out? Want to do something? Want to feel the crowd? Maybe I'll dance?
yeah, yeah,
Nothing?
but I don't know. It's just like I
Do
don't
you
know.
dance anything?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
No, you should see me like. Oh my god, you
And
should have seen me
cumbia,
back in
something,
my.
something a little basic.
No, no, no,
Anything?
no, 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 no. Nothing like that. Like then that's another issue. It's like there's not many people that listen to music that I actually like.
Hmm.
Because I obviously I like classics like disco music. I can definitely dance to disco music.
Like, I'm not gonna
Maybe
dance to disco.
some 80s, right? Definitely like electronic music of different kinds.
They're not gonna dance
That
at
would
that
be
the club.
yeah, exactly, exactly. It's just like I'm a fish out of water everywhere I go. Like literally, like
Do you
I've
have
never found
friends
any
in
place where
person?
I.
Friends in person you can hang out with.
I mean, I don't think so, really, to be honest.
Wow. No.
Because
What are you doing then?
I've grown a part of like so many people,
Isolated and yeah, you painted this wall and you've
and
done this room
yeah,
with custom furniture and with custom paint job. Like you have certain people you love. This is not. You can't do this for your whole life, though.
I know, but
I'm sorry. I'm
I
getting
think
too deep.
no. You are right because I already had this conversation with myself, and honestly,
Hmm.
I feel like I'm still like I'm just I'm gonna have to like end it on my own terms at some point because
Sure.
I
Okay.
just like don't like anything right now feels like a zero sum game, right? Because I just have too much frustration inside of me, too much like anger that I learn how to focus towards me to stop um, exploding outwards, right?
Hmm.
Um, but
You've
it's
done enough
things
jousting
that
on here with the people who are going to hate stuff, so you're pretty good at that part. You're not stupid.
yeah, but that's
That's
now after years of
that's
just
now.
of being like way too gullible and stuff, just
Oh,
like
okay.
given like I don't know, I got too much regret on me and just too many things that weight me down. It's like
Mm,
the potential that is not expressed
mhm.
becomes a burden. It
Yeah.
becomes a heavy regret.
Oh,
and
it
and
does. It
uh
does for sure.
and it's just like every day I feel, if I don't feel like extremely bad, I just feel like kind of numb, and I want to do stuff, and I want to like live or something, but I literally like don't want to get out. I like barely have any energy. It doesn't matter if I eat or not, or if I sleep or not. It's like I don't know. It's like I'm so out of sync with everything for so many years. It's been like,
Mm,
to me it feels like everything around me moves, but I stay still. It's like, yes, I'm
because
learning.
you've entombed yourself in this safety place. You have this safety place for sure. You're cocooned.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go out because you feel like you'll have to actually be something different slightly and talk to people who are not exactly your variety and you don't have the ban button.
Yeah,
Like
no, and
this
it's
time,
it's it's like,
this will go bad if you wait too long.
yeah,
It's
I
time.
feel like it's already happened.
Don't don't say you're doubting. See, doubting. I don't understand doubting. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I'm a fat motherfucker in Texas. I don't doubt myself at all. I did. I
See, you got it.
made my regrets, but I made my regrets through like military, and that was it. And so now I'm done with all of them. I will live as I live. I like the things I like, and I'm pretty happy in general.
Well,
I
maybe
just
that's why, right? Because you went through that experience, and that shows you, like, it breaks you out of like a certain shell that people that
yes,
don't
but
go
if I
through
could
that type
see
of
something
experience.
for your sake, it's a real life experience, and I'm smart. maybe you could take it into account. Like,
I know.
honestly, I did it for the smart people. So think about that. Don't be that person. You can be one or two people. It's terrible. Don't be the dumbasses. Don't be the shit. It's a literal breaking point with it. I had to see the shit and eat it and watch it, and it's horrible. It's horrendous. I'm fine. I'm happy with me. You don't have to do that.
No, no, no. I don't want
I'm
to do
not lying
that.
to you. You're smart. You're capable. You're very funny. Just honestly, you got everything going on. Just do you. I hope you do anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to enjoy
It'd be
it.
a shame. Be a fucking shame.
Trying to enjoy it for as long as I can.
All right. Sorry. We got really
No,
dark.
no, no. Don't worry.
Maybe we
Don't
want to
worry.
joke about Canadians. I'd love to fucking joke about Canadians. He's not even here.
Yeah, no. We lost our Canadian friend.
No, not our Canadian friend. Canadians are hilarious, man. Because they're always like, "Oh, our healthcare sucks. My life sucks." Dude, you're doing pretty fucking well. Like,
No, no.
honestly, in general.
Canada is
You're...
very close to becoming a very dystopian uh
What are you talking about? Who have you been
dictatorship.
talking to?
Oh, I've just been paying attention to what's going on in all the crown, all the countries under the crown. So,
Oh my god, you're talking about the
includes
Commonwealth.
Canada,
The Commonwealth? Yes.
Australia. Australia has been sold off to the Chinese,
All right.
basically. Look it up, people. Look it up. Fracking? Huh? You want to
Mm,
know where all of the water that used to go to the farmers
Jesus
is going
Christ.
now? It's going to Chinese-owned
Shh.
water
Trolling.
plant. It's amazing, people. They've sold the natural resources of Australia to privately owned Chinese corporations. Isn't that amazing? And the same thing is going on in Mexico and in
Mm.
Canada
So, in the last
and in
like
the
30 minutes of
US.
my situation, may I turn the camera on, or else is someone else going to see me? I don't think so, in
No,
general.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna see
good. I
you
get to be
because you're
my fully disgusting.
naked self.
Yeah. No. Shut. Stop. See?
Hey, what's going
Not
on?
even close. I got to move this whole room. I'm moving to Oregon in 2 months. I'm moving to Astoria, Oregon. That's where
Hey,
I.
you're gonna be close to the Valley of the Giants. You should go there. You should go there. That have you ever
What's
gone
that?
there? It's where the redwoods are.
I've never seen the redwoods. I'd
Oh
love to see the
my
redwoods.
god, you have to go. It's gonna change your mind of what is possible. Look,
What
once
life
I saw
is and what life isn't.
no, once I saw the redwoods, right? I understood
Mm-hmm.
that the whole place used to be filled with giant trees. Giant, like kilometers wide trees. Like you see the redwoods, they're like 1,500 years, and you see it,
Yeah.
and you're like this little thing against a massive tree, and then you think about like, fuck, imagine a 5,000-year-old one, a 10,000-year-old one. What happens if you have 100,000-year-old one or some shit like that? Plus, you think about the mycelium going crazy throughout like a unperturbed world with such flora, and then you think about the fauna that could exist there.
I think I'm just gonna appreciate that it's the biggest fucking organism on Earth. Like it grew for so long without people killing it.
It was amazing.
Like they, yeah.
It was amazing back
I
then.
I also know that it extends down to like San Francisco too.
Nevada,
But I'm gonna the I'm sorry, say again.
Reno. I went to Reno a long time ago.
Reno, Nevada.
Yeah,
I think that's a different situation.
yeah, it's like a small Vegas. In it's
No,
like
it's like the
Atlanta or
smallest,
something. I don't know.
the
It's very
biggest little
weird.
city in yeah, I know the Reno.
Because it was close to like some places like Lake Tahoe and stuff.
Reno is famous for being a place where people who Vegas they cash out, they broke out, they're ruined, and they show up in Reno because they can still gamble. They can buy a $20 room. Like it's pretty bad.
Yeah. And then what other place? Well, yeah, San Francisco. San Francisco.
I don't
Have
like
you
San
ever heard?
Francisco.
What? I mean, current San Francisco is crazy, but old San Francisco was amazing. 90s, 2000s San Francisco.
Well, I went to my uncle's place in San Francisco, San Jose, and it was mid '90s, and that was fun. And then we went out to Alcatraz and we ate on the fucking dock, and we saw there's a famous Pacific Aquarium in San Francisco. I don't remember what it's called. It was used in a Star Trek movie, but it was like the Pacific Aquarium University. I don't know. It was just really nice,
Yeah,
but
I
that's
think
the
I know.
extent of
No, San Francisco. It was amazing. It was amazing in the
was it.
90s and in the 2000s. Yes. It
Mm.
was like such. It was like the city of the future. You know, it's like what you would imagine.
That was what they were trying to do. And then the tech bros got a fucking grip of that fucking route. And no, that's not what it happened. Can you? I couldn't imagine the rent in San Francisco right now. I never afford it.
Crazy. But
Never.
hey, back in the 90s, it was more affordable.
Sure. It was right after Full House. Everyone wanted to be little Michelle Tanner.
Yeah. No, but the weather was amazing all the time, all year long. Like it was literally the perfect place, San Francisco. And back when it was like in this golden age, um, it's like you had like some of the nicest people that you had ever met in your life. Just like people who were kind. Um, most places were very peaceful. You had a lot of like very massive parks, um, community
That's great. I
centers.
don't. Yeah, that's great.
You
I
had
don't remember that part of
Mitrion.
this.
Like in early 2000s, you had Mitrion. I remember going there. Oh my god, it was fucking amazing. They had a games workshop store there. And they also had like a Discovery store and the PlayStation store, most famously. And they
In
in
San
the beginning,
Francisco?
yeah, in the beginning they also had like a whole level of the building. It was dedicated to like virtual reality games, but from the early
Oh,
2000s, where you had to like go into the capsule, and they would like kind of move you around and stuff.
I think I was probably a few years before you because I don't think they had any of that.
Oh.
That's
The
okay.
library was also amazing. The main
No, he
library.
took us to Alcatraz. My uncle was also like the health director for the state of California, and he took us to the cleanest restaurants, which was annoying because it was like two pizza places. Like he was the actual health director for California, and he took us to two pizza places, and we went to Alcatraz, and we went to the Pacific Museum, the place where they had all the. That was it.
Do you know
We were
about the World's Fair that was held that was held in San Francisco in like the 1800s?
the World's Fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that one.
So
That was go ahead.
you know how they say that those buildings were made like to be
A
temporary.
showcase. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you go to the area where the Palace of the Fine Arts was,
Mm-hmm.
and the buildings are still there, and they don't
Mm-hmm.
look temporary at all
Because
because they're not temporary. Because
yeah,
they were not temporary. Because that
well,
was the actual shape of the city, and then it was destroyed.
because they knew
This
already. They
story
knew
is
already
false,
how the
buddy.
foundations of that city would work. The science was already there, and they decided how embarrassing if the World's Fair of 1900 would have been washed away by 1910. And so they decided to make it work.
No, I'm saying that that's the original shape of the city, and the story is being told backwards. They
Hmm.
destroyed it.
Chicago's Fair. Do you
Chicago
remember
too.
Chicago's Fair?
Yeah,
That had the same situation. There's a
and
lot of
when
iconic monuments in Chicago who
yes,
weirdly survived till this day
exactly,
because
and you look at them,
these
and
people
they don't
hired
look temporary at all. You
no
know, then it's like
because you
yeah. Sorry.
what
Go
would
ahead.
your conclusion be then?
There's something that we are not being told. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not
Hmm.
because look, I went to St. Paul, Minnesota, and I saw the cathedrals, and I saw that, and you know what I noticed? A lot of like you could see that you were only getting a piece of what used to be a an immense complex that spawned the whole city. It was like a like it literally looks like it was designed like one of those Roman cities that you see like recreated, you know, where like
Hmm.
literally everything is connected. It's one part of one structure, right? Because when it was inside of like one of the main cathedrals, what I noticed was that you could see three different types of works. Like in some walls you could see the original work, which was the one that didn't have like any like rough lines and nothing. It's just it looks more ancient. It's just like perfectly done. Then you can see the parts where they remove certain faces, or like they basically remove messages from the walls, and then they taped it, like they basically just like put something over it, and that's the second like layer of work that you can see there. And and another part of it is you can see where they carved certain messages into the statues, and they removed others, right? So it's like what I'm saying is something happened where literally memory was erased. And how do you do that? You do that with wars, because what happens? Who dies in the wars? The older people, right? And then who you get? You get a bunch of traumatized people. You get a bunch of young children, and who is going to tell them what happened? Like, like you can destroy history in one generation if you kill enough adults of one population. How much do you know about? How much do we know about our own, you know, like grandparents' lives in the world, how it used to work? How much do we understand even what our parents do, or what our, you know, like sons or cousins can understand, right? Like, and then imagine just cutting that off whenever they're children and they're traumatized. Like, it's 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 gonna raise everything, right? And I was in those places, and I looked at like which things repeat themselves, right? And it spawns like from Mexico all the way up there. I think we're talking about like a global thing, to be honest, because you see the process of everything. You see that everywhere, what happens, the part that they don't tell you is how they destroyed a lot of knowledge, how they killed a lot of intellectuals, how they erased completely certain peoples from the gene pool. And if you look at the different ethnicities of humanity, different variations as a unique, an expression of a unique aspect of the whole, then you realize that you are losing many life perspectives that when you look at them together, you find you find the commonalities, you find the truth behind the truth, basically. But you need them all. The more that you erase, the further that you make everybody else from understanding that, and the wisdom of humanity lowers itself more and more and more. And in a in a very simple way, you can look like a first, how would you call it, like a first stage effect, right? Like one of the first direct effects is like, you have, look, epigenetics shows you that certain emotions and certain events in your life change which genes get expressed of the ones that you have in your genome,
They do. They do.
right? So
Yeah.
bad things can bad emotions that are strong enough can literally change your genetic expression of like
Mhm.
some part of your information where you get an illness. But if you have a good emotion, something else gets fed, right? And then you start
Yes.
understanding how war is used to cause just that. And the dysgenic, you know,
Yes. I
the
think what
dysgenic
happens is,
expression of the
yes.
different aspects of humanity is what's being
Yes.
propagated, because it's what ends up affecting everybody
Correct.
else.
And I don't want to
Because
interrupt you, and I don't wish to
yeah,
interrupt you, but may I take my turn now?
yes, sorry, but
Okay.
just gonna
You're,
say, acknowledge
no, I
what
don't
John said. I'm sorry. That's what happened to indigenous people in Canada. Yeah, but the thing is that that's what's been
Mhm.
happening to everybody around the world of all ethnicities. That's why it's
Yeah.
important to recognize what the real evil is, so that we, instead of killing the host and hurting another part of humanity, we really go for basically the core, the real
True.
thing.
True. The real evil of humanity has already been exposed multiple times and many times, and it's pretty surface level. You just laid out exactly what they've done for, I'm sorry, I see you talking. It's a weird like dichotomy between the vision and the audio.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because maybe you just mute me on the stream.
You're doing little hand gestures, but no, you're completely right about how humanity has gone from one portion to the other portion, meaning from one millennia to the next, and from one peoples to the next. Like this, you laid it out perfectly, and you're laying it out. I just imagine as I would have, wow, I figured that this is what happens, this is what happens, this is what happens. And then I understood that too. But then
Hmm.
we get to this point and we understand that people are taking power for the sake of taking power because we're all humans and
Hmm.
truth is, we just all want to fucking everything and have everything. That's the literal truth about humanity.
No,
Gross.
I don't think so. I think
You don't think so?
it's like the current humanity that has that issue is the result of the system that twists humans into that, because the system is always appealing to our base instincts. And you notice that, look, back when you were a kid, back when I was a kid, right, there
Mhm.
used to be a clear differentiation between adult media and children's media. And the more the
They
time has
did.
progressed,
We put a barrier between us and our kids about what we were seeing. True.
exactly, and you see that that you can trace a direct line between the effect of free access at an early age to adult media on children and their inability to be stable, right? And then you just gotta link it with what happens when you get stimulated on your base instincts when you are a child, right? And it's not only
Hmm.
the sexualization in the media. It's not like the obvious fetishes that are introduced into
No,
children's media
those are
too.
from trauma. Fetishes are trauma, no doubt.
Yeah, but it's all coded into certain cartoons. Like once you start seeing it, you see it for
Okay,
what it is,
okay,
right? And
yeah.
and that's completely wrong, right? And anybody that has any knowledge of how that type of grooming can happen should be able to call it out. But there's not one licensed professional actually doing the breakdown, saying, "Hey, this is what's happening," right? It was happening on YouTube for years, and you
They
look at the
are
videos, and it's like it's social engineering, and then each
they are
age.
calling it out. They are calling it out with social media. They're saying
No, but
this is
it's
too much.
not. It's not.
It's
They're
not
not doing
enough.
it
What?
right. They're not. I mean, not doing
Okay,
it on the level that it's literally
okay.
everywhere. Like I saw,
They're
for
doing it
example,
though.
I was seeing Teen Titans Go, and some of the
Hmm.
jokes were like, "What the fuck?" Like they're literally doing like anal references in a children's show. It's like it's not even funny,
Not old enough. Wait
right?
till they're 13. Wait till they're
No, no,
13.
but it's like what? Like it's a children's show. Why would you make a joke where Robin, you give it like a big ass, and he's like shaking it in front of the cam, and then the guys are like putting things, basically simulating a fucking cock. It's like
Because the person who created that art made sure to put that in because that was his preference.
exactly, but why is
As
it
everyone who has
allowed?
a different preference from that has
No,
made something for them.
but why is it allowing children's media? Like if it was adult media, do whatever the fuck you want. But in
It's
children's
art.
media, it shouldn't exist. No, it shouldn't be hard because children
Children are
shouldn't
just
be.
small, stupid humans.
No, but that doesn't mean that they
They're
should
just
be.
small, stupid people.
No, no, they're
Mm,
not. No.
I've raised three of them. They're
Yeah, but
small, stupid people.
no, they may not know stuff, but still, when you're a
No, I
child, if you
guarantee
get
you they pick
abused,
their lane, whether what you show them or not. They pick their lane. They
yeah, but
know.
still, but you don't, but you allow that to happen naturally. You don't
I
want
expose
to.
them at the right time. I
No,
expose them at the right brain part of when they can understand what I'm showing them.
I don't know. Look, anything that has to do with
I know.
sexualization in children's media,
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
it's
agree
hard.
because no, no, you just don't want to do it because you don't want to entice that part of a person at an early age when they have like they do not have the mental fortitude to have it be something
I don't do
positive,
that.
and then it
I don't
becomes.
do that.
No, but I'm not talking about you. I'm saying it in general
Okay.
because it exists in something like that, and I've seen it in so many like cartoons.
Yeah, it
Like
does.
recently, it's like that shouldn't be in there because it's for children, right? And that's affecting on a subconscious level. That's getting written in, and I can remember that because I remember how certain things, certain media that I saw, certain cartoons that I saw, kind of like awakened something in me when I saw them, right? And now looking back, I'm like, why was that put in there? Right now, you see the result of that, and you get furries, and you get this, and you get that, and you can trace a direct line. Even if you ask the
Hmm.
individuals, you can trace a direct line uh, to the media that they consumed when they were children and the type of
I
effect it had
know.
on them. Like I remember, for example, to me, like Grandma One Half, it was like groundbreaking, right? And I'm not sure if that was like one of the main things that just made my mind start going into that direction, and then I started looking for more and more and more of that, and that got awakened in me when I was a child, which is why it's important, right? So so I really think like there is no need to have any type of sexualization in children's media. For adults, do whatever the fuck you want. Go crazy. I love it. But children, no. There should be a clear delimitation.
I agree. Wow.
A lot of us
You
who
went on
see
a whole
this are
thing,
labeled
though.
as
You went on a
anti-trans
whole
and
thing about
homophobic
this.
because
What?
people wait because jerk made because people don't want to see the reality of things. It's very interesting seeing how they talk about the effect of media with like in regards to representation and all of that, but they never acknowledge what the effect of media was on them growing up, what ideas, what values it gave you. And because pop culture, right, and media created by corporations has become so intrinsic to popular culture and so intertwined with everybody's private life growing up, those
Hmm.
things and those icons have transcended from being just a product that you consume every once in a while to being whole lifestyles, right? And that is how much the media that you consume at an early age is literally affecting you. It's shaping you, right? It like how many of you got values as a child from the cartoons that you watch, from the shows that you watch. Like you get your ethics from RoboCop, or you get your morals from Batman. You know, and some people are gonna say, no, that's not possible. But if you are honest, you don't even have to answer to me. And if you really think about it, and you realize how much has media shaped your taste of music, of humor, of sexual preferences,
Hmm.
etc., etc. There is another streamer. You just gotta be in there. Okay, sure, buddy. Los pollos TV.
Pues
No, don't
today.
watch that. Don't watch
Mm,
the guys. That's pure Costco propaganda.
that sounds pretty fucking sketchy, to be honest.
What?
Yeah. You made
Me?
great points.
Oh, no! Look it up. Look.
Oh,
Have you
oh.
ever rewatched Raymond and Stimpy?
I didn't like Ren and Stimpy. The graphics. It was not the words. The graphics. I didn't like the like little.
And the guy is a
I didn't
fucking
like it.
that guy is a fucking certified predator.
No, I didn't like that because I saw my mice. We lived in a house with mice. They got killed and they were skinny. I didn't like it, and so it
No,
was
it's
no. I don't
horrible.
watch
It's
Ren and Stimpy.
horrible.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
way a cat or a dog
No,
kills
and
a kid.
so many sexual reference to so obvious, and I was like, and this was marketed as like a children's show, and it was made by an actual predator, like literally certified. Charged to
No,
incur.
no, no, no. Make something sexual about your connection with one thing about that person, and then make it about your confidence with that person, and then make a narrative after. That's as simple as it fucking is. It's not that hard. You guys are making it fucking ridiculous with
No,
all
no,
this fucking. Oh, I gotta have No, stop.
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but
I don't know. Well, I think maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Having a good time. I want you to be okay. That's my main concern at this point. Because I think you drank too much of that, whatever the fuck you're drinking.
I'm
What are
getting
you drinking?
too much Dr. Pepper in my system.
Too much Dr. Pepper. Is that what Dr. Pepper is? Is that all Dr. Pepper is?
Guys, Dr. Pepper has 23 different spices and it's very
Yeah.
delicious formula.
Okay.
Has
Okay.
a
Mm-hmm.
palatable and
Yeah.
tasteful,
Mm-hmm.
scrumptious, profile that will have
Mm.
you craving for more. It's been with us since 1885, and like they
Sure.
always say, Dr. Pepper is what the doctor recommends.
Y se puede fumar una manzana. Combined effort. Well done.
There you go.
Dr.
There you
Pepper.
go.
Tejano.
One apple a day keeps the doctor
Tejano.
away.
Hmm. You're as fucking sloppy as me. I know it. You're as smart as me, too. It's annoying. We're having fun, though. That's cool.
Yeah, me too. I missed you when we were not talking. And
I
I'm
did,
sorry if
too. I love talking to
get
you. You're my
passionate
favorite person to talk
sometimes.
to. I
You
love
know?
talking to you. What the fuck would I talk to you? My fat ass fucking North Texas, though. That's
Yeah,
obvious.
let's go.
Moving to Oregon, though, in 2 months. So I
Damn.
gotta, like,
But yeah, you gotta
move
go
out of
to
this
see
shit.
the sequoias. You gotta see the sequoias. Have you gone
I will.
to the
You know what I'm
Grand
gonna do?
Canyon?
I'm gonna smoke. No, I've never been to Grand Canyon, no.
Oh my god, you gotta go there.
How can I go to Grand Canyon and then go to Oregon? What the fuck is that?
Look,
One's
Grand
in
Canyon.
Arizona, one's in Oregon. I can't do
You
all that.
can, yeah.
No, I can't.
Just do a little loop.
A little stop, just to
Yeah.
like stare into a fucking void and fall over.
No,
I
believe
definitely would
me.
fall over.
No.
If
Look,
I drink
I'm gonna
with
tell you
you,
this.
I'll fucking fall over and like, hey,
No,
guess
no,
what's funny? If you just jumped, you'd fucking do that to me, bitch. You know you fucking do. I'm
no.
sorry.
Of course not. But
I'm just
here's the
fucking
thing.
around.
No, no,
Oh
no.
shit.
Look, I also used to think that way. But when you go there, believe me, when you go there, it changes your perception of dimensions, of just how something can be so massive. Like literally, you've
I
never seen.
know.
You literally feel like you are in an alien world, like for real. And that's just watching the fucking hole in the ground. It humbles you. There's a certain
Yeah,
energy in that place, and it's amazing. I completely recommend it. Just go there. You don't even have to stay there. You can just go there. You pay the little toll that they're gonna ask you for. You go up there. You'll be like, oh motherfucker, I've never felt this great.
I've already seen it twice.
I want to have
I've seen it.
sex in the Grand Canyon, baby, and then eat the cum. 23 grams of protein per load. I'm gonna make my own go-gurt. My own go-gurt. Bread. You're gonna have to do it like this. Like, warm it up. You didn't know?
A
I
long
had
time
to.
ago. Long time ago. Anyway, that's just fucking stupid. Stupid. That's all right. It's pretty late.
Yeah. Are you gonna go to sleep?
Um,
Are you giving up?
not really, but um,
Yeah, because if you go to sleep, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think I gotta work tomorrow. I surely gotta do.
you think you have to work?
Yeah, for sure.
How does that? What job is that?
It's a pretty cool one. Let
You think you?
me check. Let me check. Okay, 10 a.m. Okay.
Central. Interesting. What do you do?
I gotta go in at 10.
Oh, we can leave each other. It's fine. I'm trying to make it awkward.
No, they answer emails for different companies. That's what I do.
Answer emails for different companies.
Yeah. Hey, hello, how you doing? You having an issue with the service? Oh, you need a replacement?
You
Yeah,
are
of
not doing
course.
that.
Yeah. And I do it with
Ooh.
that accent.
Why? Why are you? Why?
Dude, I like it.
Shh, you're fucking fun. I love hanging out with you. Best thing
I
ever.
love I love it. I love correspondence. That's why, you know.
Do you? I would.
Yeah.
I would ruin correspondence. I would say the most insane shit ever. I promise you, I would. I'd be like, "Oh, has your Mormon wife told you about the new temple? We
No,
need
but
like
this
two
is a
thousand
job.
dollars."
Like you get paid for it. So you
No,
obviously
I
have
get it.
some guidelines.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I still say some fucking crazy shit. I have a job where I don't say any crazy shit. And so anything else outside of that is a fun time. That's
There
the
you
only
go.
way I can operate. I can't operate any other way.
You know, I
All right.
almost. Well, no, I'm not even gonna say
No,
this.
please speak because I'm talking too much all night. I feel very aware of it now. I'm sort of sobering up, remembering what I've been
No, no, don't worry.
discussing, looking at the bottles, making an evaluation. Oh,
Um, no, I was just saying that. I don't know. No, no, no. It's just it's too embarrassing.
more embarrassing than the shit that I've said. It's
Yeah.
pretty bad. Don't tell, don't tell Los Pollos Hermanos, but it's not really, it's not that. Okay, all right.
Man, but I wish I had my body from back then. I really, really need to find a reason to exercise. Like that's the thing with me. Like it's very hard for me to do like gym exercise. It's like I don't know. I want to be outside. But over here, it's like it's no fun to like walk outside. Not like it is in the U.S.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
because like
different.
it's way different.
Yeah,
It's like you don't go for a
I could just,
stroll over here. You know, it's just like everything is dirty, and then
I
it's
do.
like
I go through all these strolls. I put my headphones on, the same ones I have, and I just put on some sort of podcast of hateful situation. Just check, or just walk down up the street, and then I like push myself, and then I drink water at the same. It's fine. I get 10,000 steps, and that's why I drink liquor so I can balance it out. I'm basically a heathen at this point.
no. But
But
I really wish I could do something about that here. I really am of the belief that
I don't think you can move around your community the same way. My guess.
no, my tits are not big
Hmm.
enough.
Is that an off situation or
Oh what?
is that an off situation or is that they're just like now permanent?
Oh no, it's permanent. It's grown. It's
Well,
like
you can't walk
homegrown.
around like that
Why?
because you're gonna get all sorts of situations.
I already do. Like I mean, I already walk like this outside.
You get a treadmill
Yeah.
for now and then move.
Yeah, I wish I had a treadmill, to be honest. I'm like the
Hmm.
happiest when I'm running. Oh, you should
Yeah,
have
me
seen me
too.
back in 2021. Like
See me
2020,
back in 21.
2021.
It's like an old athlete in America. Should have seen me back in my high school days. Oh my
No,
god.
for real. Like, no, you.
I was shifty. I had
If
the
I.
perfect position.
If I showed you the pictures, you would be like, fuck. Like,
I
completely
believe
different
you.
body. You know.
Uh, you're doing pretty good. You're
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry
Also, I
about it.
felt amazing. No, but I feel like so slow now, so bloated. Like I used to be like a fucking like a lynx. You know what I mean? Like I was running side to side with like buses and stuff
Yeah. Well,
for fun.
I'm 38, so don't tell me about moving correctly and athleticism, because that fucking train left.
No,
You're the
really, I
person I
can't.
love to hang out with the most. Honestly, truly, no matter what happens, it's fucking fun as shit. It's
Yeah,
been
true.
very entertaining. I am gonna go though,
Okay.
because I have the nieces, and unfortunately, they want pancakes. And it's shit. I hate pancakes. I gotta make all
Why?
sorts of fucking bullshit. Why?
Yeah, why you hate pancakes? Well, I don't want to keep you. So
Well, they
you can
expect
tell
it.
me later. Oh, okay.
They expect pancakes. They come over here, it's like the ritual. Oh, Uncle, I'm not gonna say my name, makes pancakes.
So
Fun.
you're like Uncle Charlie, basically. Is what I'm getting the feeling.
Kinda. And then I let them watch something that their mom wouldn't let them watch, kind of thing.
Nice, nice. Yeah, you're like the
I
cool
think tonight's
uncle.
gonna be Alien Romulus. I think they're
Oh my
ready.
god! Hopefully they can like
One
sleep
of my
after that.
favorites. One of my favorites. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be in the dark. Alien. It's gonna be nice.
What do you?
We're gonna
How do
be.
you
We're
think
gonna have
that? Do
fun.
you think they can handle it? Because like
I
some
know. They're
children will
11. They're
cry.
11. They're
I
11.
don't know. That sounds pretty young, to be honest, to be watching Alien. Like I
I
would
know.
say like 13. 13 is
Okay.
like early, but sort of like more understandable. I would say
Okay.
11 is too
And at what age
child.
were you
I
ready
feel.
for anything? You don't have a clear edge of anything.
No, I saw things way too early.
True. I have seen them because I've built up to this. They saw Jurassic Park last year. They saw Harry Potter, the sixth movie, the previous year. I'm not doing it without thought. They're gonna watch it. They're gonna
I
love
don't
it.
know. Harry Potter and Jurassic Park
Mhm.
to Alien. It's kind of it's a leap.
3 years. 9, 10, 11.
I feel like look, you can do it. I mean, there's no way I can stop you, or I wouldn't want to
Hmm.
stop you or anything. But I'm just saying. I feel like 11. I was still playing Pokemon.
Okay. So here's what I understood after each movie. They asked me questions. If they were too scared to ask me questions, they wouldn't have. They asked me questions. They said, "Why this? Why that?" They gave me like third parallel questions about the story.
Maybe they're smarter than I'm giving them credit for.
They're me. They get it. They're gonna be fine.
Oh, you know
They're
what? You
just
know your people. You know your people.
yeah. They're just little weird blonde girls, and it's fucking. I hate it. Dude, I'm me, and they're blonde, blue-eyed, fucking hateful little creatures. One of them's gonna kill somebody, but that's fine.
Why do you think that?
Oh, she's evil as fuck. This is what she
Really?
gave me for my birthday gift last year. She's got something. She got something.
You
Our family
think?
is full of our family is full of
Mm.
like high intellect and a bit.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll be fine. So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna eat popcorn at 9 a.m. It'll be fun. Love it. I love it. This is my favorite thing in the world. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hope to hang out with you again.
Yes, likewise. Okie dokie. Better. Right. 3 cups. But I'm a cup? Oh, I'm not a cup. I just got a cup car. Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna play a little bit more and then I'm gonna go to sleep because it's kind of late. It's kind of late, everybody. But I'm gonna start playing some music to get into the groove. Close out the stream after a nice chat. Right? It was amazing. It was contentious. Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on? And I say, yeah, 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 yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Freeze the
Grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. And you already know me, S-A-G-E. Gas pedal, look, gas pedal. Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just tryna make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, man, room full of boppers. Tell them give me chopper, beat it up, 911, hit the coppers. I'm S-A-G-E, who would like to know? B54 from large, me in your throat. West side, baby, do what you do. And you got to tell what that shit do. It's pretty nigga mouth, that's the way that I grow. I be stepping up in the club, they make it drop to my show. Her do mad cause I spoon, but I don't give a fork. Silverware, nigga, out if he acting up or sport. Use that door, grab her girl and get a yank. Got a booty like Coops, I'm tryna make it. Wow, slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Little mama got sex appeal. Sex appeal. Make her sing. She wanna get a record deal. Record deal. Shit though, it's finna get real. She got a booty so big it's like a Ferris wheel. Yo, little mama got sex appeal. Make her sing. She wanna get a record deal. You came here with your boyfriend. It's finna get real. She got a booty so big it's like a Ferris wheel. Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sup, fresh?
Living.
It make me wanna ride in the caddy, smoke a big ass fatty. Got a sweet thing with me, call her my little baddie. Yeah, you know, man, this shit is so West Coast. I woke in the morning, she made me bacon, eggs, and French toast with some OJ. She was playing Coldplay. I said I got the next song, had to throw on old Dre. Let me ride. Trip down the 405, down to the 10 to the 1. Bitch, I'm hitting my stride, sun shining. You already know I stay vibing. If you got the thing roll, baby, why you ain't light it? You should try it. I don't even know what the time is, cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless.
Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know.
That shit's timeless.
And I could tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low.
Low, 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 low.
Your boy fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow.
That shit's timeless.
Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going.
That shit's timeless. I told him that we at it again. Got you asking your friends. Yeah, you know we doing damage like we crashing the bins. That's on the stack. I told you we was coming right back. Me and Fresh starting to feel like we Kobe and Shaq. Roll me a Zag. Somebody just pull me some jack. I'm getting reckless, need directions where the hoes gon' be at. He told me to snap. Sorry, I ain't holding shit back. I'm on a mission, crushing every bad bitch on the map. Yeah.
And that's how it goes. You can tell us how you feel, but we already know. Cause when this shit blows, you know it's about to change the climate.
Cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless.
Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know. And I could tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low. Your boy fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow. Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going.
That shit's timeless.
Fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. And you already know me, S-A-G-E. Gas pedal, look, gas pedal. Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just tryna make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, man, room full of boppers. Tell them give me topper, beat it up, 911, hit the coppers. I'm S-A-G-E, who would like to know? B5-4 from large, me in your throat. West side, baby, do what you do. And you got to tell what that shit do. It's pretty nigga mob, that's the way that I grow. I be stepping up in the car, they make it drop to my show. I do mad cause I spoon, but I don't give a fork.
Sup, Fresh?
Living.
It make me wanna ride in the caddy, smoke a big ass fatty. Got a sweet thing with me, call her my little baddie. Yeah, you know, man, this shit is so West Coast. I woke in the morning, she made me bacon, eggs, and French toast with some OJ. She was playing Coldplay. I said I got the next song, had to throw on old Dre. Let me ride. Trip down the 405, down to the 10 to the 1. Bitch, I'm hitting my stride, sun shining. You already know I stay vibing. If you got the thing roll, baby, why you ain't light it? You should try it. I don't even know what the time is, cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless.
Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know.
That shit's timeless.
And I could tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low.
Low, 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 low.
Your boy Fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow.
That shit's timeless.
Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going.
That shit's timeless. I told him that we at it again. Got you asking your friends. Yeah, you know we doing damage like we crashing the bins. That's on a stack. I told you we was coming right back. Me and Fresh starting to feel like we Kobe and Shaq. Roll me a Zag. Somebody just pull me some jack. I'm getting reckless, need directions where the hoes gon' be at. He told me to snap. Sorry, I ain't holding shit back. I'm on a mission, crushing every bad bitch on the map. Yeah.
And that's how it goes. You can tell us how you feel, but we already know. Cause when this shit blows, you know it's about to change the climate.
Cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless.
Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know. And I could tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low. Your boy Fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow. Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going.
That shit's timeless. Fresh talk to him. That shit's timeless.
Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no. You rip my city so damn long. You still don't notice me. Sound next. Oh, VA next. I'm at they neck. I'm running up a check. I see a bathroom, I'ma see a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took the Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't let me. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't let me.
Audio production. me, boys. Yeah.
1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Since your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip it, now she remixing for low. She my track queen, let her hit the bando. We be counting up, watch how far them bands go. We just set a goal, talking matching Lambos. At 56 a gram, 500 grams though. Man, I swear I love her, how she work the damn pole. Hit the strip club, we be letting bands go. Everybody hatin', we just call them fans though. In love with the money, I ain't never letting go. And I get high with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies. I'm like, hey, I hit the strip with my track quick, cause all we know is biz. I just might snatch a Ferrari and buy my boo a limb. I just might snatch her a necklace, drop a couple on the ring. She ain't wantin' for nothing because I got her everything. It's Big Zoo up on the band though. Remind me where I can't go. Remy Bush got the stamp though. Kind of hell of the bands though. Boy, how fucking your bands go fatty up. I'm living 50,000 K. How I stand though? If you check it from my pockets, I'm locked. And I get high with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Seen your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip it, now she remixing for low. She my track queen, let her hit the bando. We be counting up, watch how far them bands go. We just set it though, talking matching Lambos. 56 a gram, 500 grams though. Man, I swear I love her, how she work the damn pole. Hit the strip club, we be letting bands go. Everybody hate her, we just call them fans though. In love with the money, I ain't never let go. I be smoking dope and you know backwards what I roll. Remy boy fatty, eating shit up, that's for sure. I run in your house, then I fuck your hoe. Remy boys is nothing, Remy boys is nothing.
Yeah, you hear my boy, sounding like a zillion bucks on a track. I got whatever on my board, whatever. Put your money where your mouth is. Money on the wood, make the game go good. Money out of sight cause fights. Put up or shut up, huh? Knit the grit, huh? RGF Productions.
Holy shit.
Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. And you already know me, S-A-G-E. Gas pedal, look, gas pedal. Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just tryna make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, man, room full of boppers. Tell them give me topper, beat it up, 911, hit the coppers. I'm S-A-G-E, who would like to know? B545, from large me in your throat. West side, baby, do what you do. And you got tell what that shit do. It's pretty nigga mob, that's the way that I grow. I be stepping up in the club, they make it drop to my show. I do mad cause I spoon, but I don't give a fork. Everywhere a nigga out if he acting up for a sport. Use that door, grab a girl and hit a yank. Gang, got a booty like coops, I'm tryna make it. Wow, slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas
gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
She a trick for $1 bill, and a boyfriend a bitch calling Tyler Perry. I'm in the black bat looking scary. On my way to the cake, no bakery. Oops, bakery, never been no faking me. Lead her to the bathroom, she asks me where you taking me. Tell her slow down, baby. I'm too turned up, it's finna go down, baby. When you hit the stage, the people do a 180. When I hit the stage, man, the club wanna pay me. You niggas so fugazi, got a white bitch with me, call that hoe Slim Shady. Niggas too so crazy, got 2 hoes with me, make my old bitch hate me. All about my payment. You say we getting money, that's an understatement.
Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Little mama got sex appeal. I make her sing, she wanna get a record deal. What the shit though? It's finna get real. She got a booty so big, it's like a Ferris wheel. Yo, little mama got sex appeal. I make her sing, she wanna get a record deal. You can't do with your boyfriend. It's finna get real. She got a booty so big, it's like a Ferris wheel. Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash 'em all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's 29s in the club. Niggas heard I fuck with Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you sell like Eminem and the hoes, they wanna fuck. But homie, ain't nothing changed, hold down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cut, they nigga roll that weed up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the niggas will tell you I'm loco. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind. Got a meal out the deal and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy and they ready to go. I'm in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. If you into taking drugs, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. If you into taking drugs, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, nigga, I done came up and I ain't changed. And you should love it way more than you hate it. Nigga, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. You that faggot ass nigga tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eye at your bitch, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, let the motherfucker burn. The talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. The niggas hate to let them hate them, watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bub. They know where we fucking be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. If we into taking drugs, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X. If you into taking drugs, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you into getting rough. Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, neither, nigga. I'm in the club all the time, nigga. It's a problem, pop up, nigga. G-Unit.
Don't think shit, stink pink gators. My Detroit players, Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right, if the head right, Biggie there, every night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules. Never lose, never choose to. Bruise, cruise, who? Do something to us. Talk, go through us. Girls want to us, wanna do us. Screw us, who us? Yeah, Papa and Pump. Close like Starsky and Hutch, stick to clutch. Yeah, I squeeze 3 at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace, keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace, with my peeps packing, asking who want it. You got it, nigga, flaunt it. That Brooklyn bullshit, we on it.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake.
I put hoes in NY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace.
That's right.
All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push the 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tints if I want some ass. Gon' blast squeeze first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, a nigga rapping about blunts and broads, tits and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars, and still leave you on the pavement. Condo paid for, no car payment. At my arraignment, note for the plaintiff. Your daughter's tied up in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, not guilty. That's how I stay true. Richer than richer, so you niggas come and get me. Come on.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake.
I can fill you with real millionaire shit. That's cargo, my cargo, 160, swiftly. Wreck it by your new one. Your crew run, your crew run. I know you sick of this lame brand nigga with flows. Girl, say he's sweet like licorice. So get with this, nigga, it's easy. Girlfriend, here's a pin. Call me round 10, come through, have sex on rugs, that's Persian. Come up to your job, hit you while you're working, for certain. Papa freaking, not speaking, leave their ass leaking like rapper demo. Tell them who, take their clothes off slowly. Kill them with the force like Obi, dick black like Kobe, watch me roam like Romy. Lucky they don't owe me, where to say, show me, homie.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so
Yeah, I got my get back. This precipitation, they can never make me sweat, man. Yeah, I'm spraying everywhere. All these snakes around me, I don't even need to aim it, yeah. That boy think he tough, okay, let's run one for real then. R.I.P. Akira, I'ma treat these boys like Krillin. Powered up like mitochondria to get specific. 4+4 to track and lead these rappers wash just like some dishes. Hey, V5, 4 fun, stepping on it whole life, make them start a go fund. Hey, what's up with your glazing ass? Smile in my face, but turn around and get to hating ass. What?
confessions. Father, please forgive them for these sins, they don't know better. Taught you dummies a lesson. Now papers getting turned in like the end of the semester. You in your place, not staying at home. Just give me the green, I'm waiting to go. I'm waiting to. I'm in a whole different mode. I'm a AP, H2O, AC, stay crank, I'm way too cold. Who want this North Pole? Hey, they don't wanna hear this chink talk. Tell them womp womp, cause I'm still high. Send me the location there. When I come around, I hear pins drop. Soy losers in the comment section, I couldn't tell you what it is, dog. Maybe they just want a kiss from me, cause I'm too pretty and they chick now. Hey, okay, let's take it from the tippy top. I just got my kid back. You a pro, didn't got. Yeah, not a fan of violating my bros. But if you play both sides too often, then I'm bound able, my bro. This that action that you wanted, huh? I'm still just having some fun. They gave me the ball, I ran with it, I pass it back till I'm done. This that gift sight to the blind flow. Know you want more. Better put that rosary on display. You don't wanna get haunted by ghosts. Get back, this precipitation, it can never make me sweat, man. Yeah, I'm spraying everywhere. All these snakes around me, I don't even need to aim it, yeah. That boy think he tough, okay, let's run one for real then. R.I.P. Akira, I'ma treat these boys like Krillin. Powered up like mitochondria to get specific. 4+4 to track and lead these rappers wash just like some dishes. Hey, V5, 4 I'm stepping on it whole life, make them start a GoFund. Hey, what's up with your glazing ass? Smile in my face, but turn around and get to hating ass. What? Oh, I'm open to confessions. Father, please forgive them for these sins, they don't know better. Taught you dummies a lesson. Now papers getting turned in like the end of the semester.
Check this out.
Okay.
I look good.
Okay. On the street and I got my swag on. Okay. Get the money, gotta get my bag on. Okay. Triple back, flip out the whole scene. Okay. All you suckers just to wanna be me. So, get smacked. You looking whack. I got the big stacks. I'm pushing stacks. New outfit. You wish you had it on. Only tricks on the wrist, gotta keep it on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it. Okay. I got shell toes with the foul laces. Okay. 6th grade, yeah, I had the pink braces. Okay. Ask your mama, she know I got the swag. Okay. Call me dad, cause I'm always in my bag. So much drip, I'm slipping, someone please call a plumber. Baby blue, top hat and cane, dumb and dumber. Okay. Whipped cream color whips, that's pimp. White Nissan, that's a cool whip. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay. I got it. I'm so smooth like MJ. I'm ballin' like 2K. Got sauce like Chick-fil-A. Nutty bars like a payday. Boss bitch like Judge Judy. Rick James, I stay groovy. Come on, girl, no shake your booty. Okay.
Boy, you got a faded glory Walmart hoodie on. You got them Goodwill jeans. You got some fake shoes I ain't never seen before. Boy, you ain't even got it like that. You don't even got it. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it going on. Okay. What you got? I got it. Okay.
Check this out.
Okay.
I be feeling like fuck cops, let them get the buckshot. $1 bill, I'ma show you where the buck stop. Hit them with the kung pao, I be going nuts now. Used to get the rum round, shorties won't fuck now. Baby, I'm back again, ain't nobody iller. Beating on my chest like a fucking gorilla. Grew up on a Tribe Called Quest and Jay Dilla, but the Mac taught me how to swing donuts for real. I'm just a product of my motherfucking environment. So growing up, all I wanted was a cougar on wild. Now the cougar on wild, I spit a couple styles, turn my life around. Yeah, these cats FIFA thought they want bite me now, but what's surprising about it? Not a motherfucking thing, I guess. That's why I gotta do mine. I put in all of this time. The first sun turned water to wine. Not lying, boy, I'm not even trying. I'm Popeye off the spinach going out of his mind. These cats chicken and they about to get fried. Sitting in the cloud in the sky, looking like a fucking crash course on how to get fly. On the Bay Bridge, headed to the rowdiest side, where the bay says don't be sniffing powdery lines. I smoke rock cocaine straight from Ronald Reagan, but we still know every song off of Ronald Dragon. What up? I'm a fucking Bay boy, all I do is make noise, motherfucker, what up? Had the sauce day one, I ain't talking A1, lil' mama, what's up? We was chewing on pills, going Stewie in the hills, motherfucker, what up? Now I'm all around the map with the bay on my back. Look, I just bought a glass